Very good morning everyone. How are you all? बोलिए. Last class hire purchase we started. Any doubt in that? Respond fast. Everyone came? Waiting for your reply? Fast. जल्दी जल्दी रिप्लाई लो. Till now everyone have not came ना. Only 4-5 people are there. 4-5 लोग आए क्या? चलो, we'll start. So I think you don't have any doubt. So can we proceed? So we started hire purchase. In that we have done what? Interest calculation. One question we have done. Then we proceed to the accounting treatment. Accounting treatment in the books of buyer and the books of seller. In the books of buyer, asset will be recorded and depreciation will be charged in the books of buyer for purchase of the asset, even though ownership is not transferred. We are applying which principle? We are applying substance over form. I think this much you have understood. Correct? बोलो. Let us take one more question for recap. एक और क्वेश्चन लेते हैं recap के लिए. Come to question number 11. Everyone, come to question number 11. On 1st Jan 2005, X Limited purchased a motor car from Hindustan Auto Limited on hire purchase system. Correct? So on 1st Jan 2005, X Limited purchased a motor car from Hindustan Auto Limited. The agreed cash selling price, what is the cash price? Cash price is 1,20,000. At the time of the agreement, a sum of rupees 30,000 was paid out of cash price of the car. So how much down payment? Down payment is equal to how much? 30,000. Correct? Understood? And the balance was payable in 3 equal installment together with the interest. Means installment equal. So can I say 1,20,000 minus 30,000 is equal to what? 90,000. 90,000 divided by 3 is equal to 30,000. So can I say they have paid 3 equal installment? 30,000, 30,000 and 30,000. 30,000 plus interest means it is exclusive of interest. So when we'll add interest, it will become what? Installment. Correct? Bolo yes or no? So the balance was payable in 3 equal installment together with the interest at the rate of 10%. What is the rate of interest? 10% is the rate of interest. Depreciation is calculated at a rate of 10% per annum on a straight line basis, assuming no residual value. You are required to show important account in the books of Hindustan Auto Limited. Means they have asked account in the books of hire vendor. Will do both. Hindustan Auto Limited, correct? So Hindustan Auto Limited is what? Hindustan Auto Limited is what? Bolo? It is hire vendor. So we'll do both in both books, in the books of hire purchaser, in the books of hire vendors for practice. Correct? Understood? For the year from 2005 to 2006, 2007, date of closing the books of account is 31st December. Can we proceed? First, let us do in the books of X Limited. Correct? So write down books of X Limited. First we'll prepare Hindustan First, let us calculate what interest. Working note number 1. Statement to calculate interest and outstanding balance, correct? Year end, opening balance, correct? Then interest at what rate? Bolo, 10%. Then installment, then closing obligation, correct? Year end first is what? 31st December 2005. Opening become 1,20,000 minus 30 is equal to 90,000. Interest will be 9,000 and installment will be 30 plus 9 is equal to how much? 39,000. Closing obligation will be 60,000, correct? Then 31st December 2006, 60,000, 6,000, it will become 30 plus 6,000. How much left? 30,000. Correct? Very simple. Last 31st December 2007. 30,000, 3,000, 30 plus 3,000, 30. This become what? Nil. Very easy. Simple. No doubt in this, correct? So now let us do books of X Limited. First we'll prepare Hindustan Auto Limited, correct? Can we start? Bolo. Correct? तो बताओ on 1/1/2005 buy what they have purchased? Motor car. At what price? Cash price 1,20,000. On 1/1/2005, what is the down payment to bank? It will be 30,000. Then on 31st/12/2005, by interest. How much interest we calculated? 9,000. Then on 31st/12/2005, to bank. How much? It is bull 39,000, correct? So 2 carried down 60,000. Coming to the next year, 1/1/2006, by balance brought down 60,000. On 31st/12/2006, first we'll make interest due as per working note 6,000. Then payment of installment to bank, how much? 36,000. Then 2 carried down, it is how much? 30,000. Super easy. Correct? बोलो. I'm doing this question only for practice. एक बार recap करवाने के लिए. On 1/1/2007, by balance brought down, it is 30,000. 31/12/2007, by interest, it will be 3,000. Correct? Over 31/12/2007, it will be 2 bank. How much batao? 2 bank, 33,000, and the account will be closed. Account will be closed. Now we'll also prepare which account? बोलो. और कौन सा अकाउंट बनाएंगे? एग्जाम में ये टोटल भी लिख देना. हाँ, 33,000, 33,000. Okay? Correct. Now we'll prepare which account? Motor car account. Motor car account. तो on 1/1/2005 to Hindustan Auto Limited, 1,20,000. Then on 31/12/2005, if nothing is given, then will not open accumulated depreciation account from examination point of view. Correct? We'll do directly by depreciation. How much? They have given 10% SLM. Correct? So by carried down, how much? It is 1,08,000. 1,08,000. Then 1/1/2006, to balance brought down, 1,08,000. 31/12/2006, by depreciation, how much? 12,000, because SLM on cost will do. By carried down, how much? 96,000. 96,000. Correct? बोलो. Then on 1/1/2007, to balance brought down, 96,000. On 31/12/2007, by depreciation, it will be 9,000. 12,000. And by carried down, how much? 84,000. Done. So we will prepare asset account for the period for the number of period for which we are preparing what? The higher vendor account. Correct? So higher vendor account we have prepared for 3 years. So asset account also we prepare for how many years? 3 years. From examination point of view, even though question is silent. Correct? Yes, sir. This much you understood? Correct? Now, suppose they ask extract of balance sheet of X Limited. Correct? So X Limited is a company. So we need to follow the requirement of schedule 3. Already we discussed. Correct? So write down 31st December 2005, 31st December 2006, 31st December 2007. Correct? First we write down equity and liability. Under equity and liability, we write down non-current liability. Correct? In this write down we write down what? Long-term borrowing. In this we write down long-term borrowing. Correct? Then we write down current liability. In current liability, we write down other current liability. Then we write down point number 2, assets. Under this, we write down non-current assets. Under this, we write down what? Fixed assets. Correct? Under this, we write down PP, property, plant and equipment. Correct. So PP, so we can write down from which account? Motor car account. So motor car account opening balance is what? Sorry, the closing balance of first year is what? 1,08,000. Then what? 96,000. Then what? 84,000. Is so very simple. Yes, sir. No doubt in this. This you understood? Correct? Then I need to explain you this. Correct? I think you remember the one question already we have done in the last class about this. Correct? तो इसको समझते हैं. So can I say, everyone just listen what I am saying? कि how much is the amount payable? 60,000. Out of 60,000, just try to understand, 30,000 is payable what? Within 12 months, and 30,000 is payable after 12 months. So out of 60,000, 30,000 is what? 30,000 is what? Current liability, and 30,000 is what? Non-current liability. Are you getting it what I'm saying? So non-current liability will be written under long-term borrowing. तो यहाँ लिखेंगे 30,000. We write down 30,000 यहाँ पर. Correct? This you understood first year. The first year the closing outstanding is 60,000. Out of that 30,000 is payable within 12 months and 30,000 is payable after 12 months. So I think you have understood. Next year the closing outstanding 30,000 and that 30,000 is payable within 12 months, means there is no non-current liability, only there is what? Current liability. And this third year it will become nil. Have you understood this point? Bolo. There is no residual value, means there is no residual value for depreciation. We write down what? Cost minus residual value divided by number of useful life. Correct ना? However they have given percentage, whenever they have given percentage, तो ऐसे भी residual value का कोई use नहीं होता है. Are you able to understand what I am saying? Correct? So residual value is used when we use the formula cost minus residual value divided by number of useful life. Correct? Understood? So residual value is nil. Dheeraj, your doubt is over? Have you understood everyone this point? Batao. I am waiting for your reply. I have done this question for this point only. So have you understood this point? Respond fast. ये समझे? Everyone reply fast. Chalo. So can I assume that everyone understood this point? Okay. Now we'll do in the books of what? So write down books of Hindustan Auto Limited. However, they have asked in the books of Hindustan Auto Limited only. So let us prepare what? The books of Hindustan Auto Limited, correct? So we need to prepare which account? X Limited account. Correct? Can we start? So on 1/1/2005, we write down X Limited to sales, and normally we write down what I said, HP sales, correct? HP sales and sales account are same only, correct? Don't be confused. We are writing HP sale to identify that yes, it is due to HP transaction, higher purchase transaction, correct? So 1,20,000. Then on 31st December 2005, first on 1/1/2005, down payment received. So by bank, how much? 30,000. Then on 31st 12, interest. To interest how much? 9,000. Same. I will say reverse the entire posting, correct? By bank. By bank how much? 39,000. So by carried down. By carried down how much? 60,000. Correct? Then 1/1/2006, to balance brought down 60,000. On 31st December 2006, to interest. How much interest? 6,000. Correct? Very simple. By bank how much? Bol. It will be 36,000. By carried down how much? 30,000. Correct? Then on 1/1/2007, to balance brought down 30,000. Correct? On 31st December 2007, to what? Bull? Interest 3,000. And on 31st December 2007, by bank how much? 33,000. Look, simple. Only one account. Correct? Now, if in exam they ask you to prepare interest account, that too you can do by your own, na? Suppose they ask you to prepare interest account also. Let us बना लेते हैं. अगर पूछा कि prepare interest account, that is very easy ना. Interest account. If they ask, otherwise will not prepare. If required. Correct? तो बताओ. On 31st 12 2005, by what? बोलो. By X Limited. How much? 9,000. And this will be transferred to what? PL. तो इंटरेस्ट इनकम अकाउंट डेबिट टू पीएल. पीएल में क्रेडिट कर देंगे. बोलो. सिंपल. And this will be repeated for how many years? The next 2 years. 31st December 2006, by X Limited how much? 6,000. अगर पूछा तो normally they don't ask. To PL 6,000. Correct? On 31st December 2007, by X Limited 3,000. So on 31st December 2007, to PL 3,000. Done. Very simple. Similarly, if they ask in the books of hire purchaser, तो interest will be an expense, तो वो भी आप कर सकते हो. Correct ना? So this is not a point which need a discussion. Have you understood the hire purchaser account? I think no doubt very easy. Correct. If you permit me, I will go to the next concept of this chapter. बोलो. Up to this any doubt? बोलो. Up to this any doubt? No doubt. Okay. So up to this no doubt. Now write down. Accounting treatment for hire purchase. Already we have done. Correct? Accounting treatment for hire purchase. Write down. There are two methods for accounting treatment for accounting treatment for hire purchase transactions. Point number 1 is known as cash price method. Correct? So this is already we have discussed. Cash price means till now whatever we have done, that is what? Cash price method only. Correct? So whatever journal entry we have done, that is which method? Cash price method. Write down. Refer page number 170 for accounting treatment. Already we have discussed. If you want to revise accounting treatment from journal entries point of view, so that is given under page number 170. Page number 170 में दिया हुआ, वहां से पढ़ लेना. Correct? Second method is known as interest suspense method. Interest suspense method. Correct? Understood? Interest suspense method. ये क्या है सर? What is this? Suspense क्या होता है सर? Now let's समझो मेरी बात को ध्यान से. Everyone will concentrate. Very easy but बकवास method. I will say बकवास. Write down बकवास. Bakwas method, but then also we need to understand why we are doing this concept. Means somewhere it is required, just try to understand what I am saying. Everyone just try to understand what I am saying. Correct? Now if you see this account, everyone, correct? Now suppose I went to purchase a motor car. मेरी बात समझना. An agreement has been done कि down payment will be 30,000, first installment will be 39,000, second installment will be 36,000 and third installment will be 33,000. चले? Understood this point? मेरी बात को समझना. यही तो क्वेश्चन है. Means when we do an agreement, so agreement will be done what? With what? Actual payment. and actual payment will be what? With inclusive of interest. Inclusive of interest means normally the financer will not give what is the interest component, what is the principal component. They will calculate the interest and they will say कि first यहाँ पर you need to come at year end 1, you need to pay 39,000, year end 2 you need to pay 36,000, year end 3 you need to pay 33,000. Correct? As per mutual understanding, mutual agreement हो गया. Correct? Are you getting what I am saying? Now just try to understand कि the first year end this 39,000 paid, 39,000 paid, and what is the outstanding coming? 60,000. What is the outstanding? 60,000. And of course in the books of what? In the books of hire vendor, what is the closing receivable? 60,000. दोनों के बिक्स में 60 आ रहा है. करेक्ट? बट कैन आई से द एक्चुअल अमाउंट रिसीवेबल वो कितना होना चाहिए? दैट शुड बी व्हाट? 36 प्लस वो कितना होना चाहिए? 36 plus 33 is equal to 69,000. Arguing means as per agreement it is 69,000. Correct now? Or what is as per the books? Books it is 60,000. Means what I am saying, I am not saying कि whatever we have done that is incorrect. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct. कि outstanding should be 60,000 only, but as per agreement it is what? 69,000. बताओ, will follow agreement कि will follow what? Actual happening. Will follow actual happening means whatever we are doing that is correct. We never do accounting based on agreement. We never do accounting based on agreement. Correct? But from financial point of view, just the answer to know. From financial point of view, if they are customer means the person who has taken loan, they have demand one statement, and if they have given this statement to them कि आपका outstanding कितना है, if they say कि your outstanding is only 60,000, तो can I say it will be a miscommunication to them? उनको गलत information communicate कर दिया, because the outstanding as per agreement is not 60, the outstanding as per agreement is 69,000. Therefore there is one more method which has been used. Normally this method is used by banks. Correct now? That is known as what? Interest suspense method. Interest suspense method, in which the outstanding will come not 60, that will come what? 69,000. Are you able to understand? So what is that method that we need to understand? However, the correct accounting is 60 only, not 69,000. Means in our balance sheet the receivable should not be 69, the receivable should be 60,000. अभी तक जो मैंने बोला आपको समझ में आया? बताओ. Have you understood this? What I have said? Whatever I have said, are you able to understand? Respond fast. Everyone. Therefore, what we'll do, everyone just try to understand. Under interest suspense method, what journal entry we should do? What journal entry we should do so that the outstanding amount, means either payable or receivable in respective book, should not be what? 60, it should be 69,000. Correct? Are we able to understand? So what type of journal entry we should do? So write down in the books of hire purchaser, in the books of hire vendor. Correct? Hire purchaser account, in the books of hire vendor account. ठीक है? तो journal entry what? Point number 1. The first journal entry, asset account debit. Asset account debit. Asset will come at cash price only. Cash price. But when we write down to hire vendor, so hire vendor will be with HP price. HP price. Correct? Hire vendor account will be with HP price. Correct? And the difference will be accumulated in a temporary account that will be known as interest suspense account. Correct? So we'll open one account, interest suspense account. and this will be with total interest. Total interest. So you can see in this higher vendor account is reflecting higher purchase price, that is inclusive of interest. That is inclusive of interest. Similarly, in the books of higher vendor, will pass one journal entry higher purchaser account, higher purchaser account debit with which price? HP price to sales. Sales will be done at cash price only, and the difference will be credited to interest suspense account. Interest suspense account with the total interest. Total interest. Correct? Have you understood this point? Correct? Now, when the interest will be due, so interest due entry, what journal entry will do for interest due? So in the books of hire purchaser, will pass the journal entry interest account debit to interest suspense. Interest suspense account. Correct? Means every year end when interest will be due, then interest suspense account will reduce. Means dire interest suspense account will close, and interest account for that particular period will be charged to profit and loss account with the amount of interest. And here what journal entry? Batao. Interest suspense account debit to what? Interest income. This journal entry will pass. Correct? Understood? So can you say interest suspense account will have debit balance and credit balance in respective books. Respective books means what? In higher purchase books, interest suspense will have debit balance, interest suspense will have credit balance in higher vendor books. तो interest suspense account का balance sheet में कहाँ दिखाएंगे? Correct? Write down one note. Interest suspense account will be shown in balance sheet by way of deduction from higher purchaser account and higher vendor account in respective books. In respective books. तो interest suspense account will not come in the balance sheet. Interest suspense account को हम कहाँ से deduct कर देंगे? From higher purchaser account and higher vendor account. So automatically when we present in the balance sheet the interest suspense account by way of deduction, so it will be now equal to cash price method only, because higher purchaser account will be shown in this method inclusive of interest, और उसमें से minus कर दिए interest suspense, तो automatically now it will become cash price. Correct ना? तो by way of deduction automatically in balance sheet तो हम higher purchaser account को only exclusive of interest दिखाएंगे. Have you understood? So automatically now it will become what? Similar to cash price method. Means what is correct method? Cash price method only, but due to some information which we need to give to the higher purchaser, because higher purchaser को कौन सा amount बताना है कि what amount is payable inclusive of interest. Therefore some of the company use interest suspense method for that purpose. But in balance sheet, higher purchaser account, higher vendor account will be always shown as what only by with an amount which is exclusive of interest, Have you understood this much? बताओ इतना समझे? Have you understood? बोलो. Have you understood? यहाँ लिखो, refer page number 171 for journal entries. बोलो. Have you understood this much? Respond fast. So we'll take one question for this. Have you understood? Fast, I am waiting. Only one person, Govind, has said yes sir. बाकी सब सोच रहे हैं क्या? आज अटेंडेंस बहुत कमजोर है. एवरी डे देर आर 50 to 60 स्टूडेंट. आज ओनली 39 है. व्हाट हैपेंड? नाराज हो गए क्या मुझसे? नाराज हो लगता मुझसे? हाँ, एवरीवन रेस्पॉन्ड फास्ट. चलो, तो to understand once again this concept, let us take one question. Question number 12. Come to question number 12. Normally in exam they don't ask interest suspense method. Means interest suspense method will be applied only when specified in the question. If question is silent, always apply what? Cash price method. Correct? Understood? So this you write down. This interest suspense method will be applied only when specified in question. Only when specified in question. Correct? इसको लिख लो. Written? So come to question number 12, page number 180. What they have said, assuming the same fact in above question with an agreed cash selling price 1,20,000 and the total addition of interest is 18,000. Check karo the total interest by 18,000. So what is the HP price? HP price become 1,20,000 plus 18,000, 1,38,000. Pass necessary journal entries in the books of exchange companies and Hindustan Auto Limited by following interest suspense method. So they have asked you to what? Pass journal entry. I will do what? Ledger account. चलेगा? Journal entries you can do by your own. Correct. तो can we do by ledger account or you want journal entries? बताओ. Journal entries करें कि ledger account करें? बताओ. Everyone respond. बोलो. Freedom books of X Limited. हिंदुस्तान ऑटो लिमिटेड. ठीक है, थैंक यू वेरी मच. आई एम डूइंग दैट ओनली. धीरज बोथ. तो जना एंट्री विल बी होमवर्क फॉर यू. करेक्ट? तो दोनों हो जाएगा. बताओ, कैन वी स्टार्ट? तो बताओ. ऑन 1/1/2005 मीन्स व्हाट जर्नल एंट्री विल डू? जर्नल एंट्री बताओ. ऑन 1/1/2005 नाउ जर्नल एंट्री व्हाट? बताओ. मोटर कार अकाउंट डेबिट at 1,20,000. Interest suspense account debit 18,000 and to what? To what? Hindustan Auto Limited 1,38,000. ये जर्नल एंट्री होगा. करेक्ट? तो बताओ. पोस्टिंग बाय मोटर कार हाउ मच? बाय मोटर कार 1,20,000 and will open one special account by interest suspense account by interest suspense account 18,000. Correct? Understood? This posting समझ में आया? तो interest suspense will be with total interest. तो automatically the Hindustan Auto Limited will be now credited with HP price. HP price is inclusive of interest. Correct? Then normally on 1/1/2005 to bank कितना पे किया? How much? 30,000. Correct? Understood this point? Now on 31st 12 we'll pass journal entry for interest due, but now the journal entry for interest due will be interest account debit to interest suspense account. It means interest account will not be now posted in Hindustan Auto Limited क्योंकि पहले से interest credit किया हुआ है सारा, तो वापस से interest को तो ना credit करना है. Correct? It means now on 31st 12 2005 we'll do payment entry to bank. How much? 39,000. And you can see now carried down will be 69,000. Check karo, 69,000, and this 69,000 is inclusive of interest. Inclusive of interest means this is nothing but ये क्या है? This is nothing but 36 plus 33,000. Correct? So amount outstanding is inclusive of interest. Amount outstanding is inclusive of interest. So this method is useful whenever you want to provide information to your customer that this amount inclusive of interest is outstanding. Correct now. However, in balance sheet, the amount outstanding should be always exclusive of interest. Are you able to understand what I am saying? Means cash price method is always correct, but to provide information to your customer means bank will provide information to the customer कि इतना interest भी आपको pay करना है. Correct? Understood? Yes sir. This point you understood? Then on 1/1/2006 by balance brought down 69,000. On 31st 12 2006 to bank how much? बताओ. It will be 36,000. So 2 carried down how much? 33,000. Very simple. Correct? Last year. On 1/1/2007 by balance brought down 33,000. On 31st 12 2007 to bank how much? 33,000. ये भी हो गया. लो चलो. This also done. Very simple. Now we need to also prepare interest suspense account. Correct? Means whenever they ask interest suspense method, then also in exam you prepare interest suspense account also. क्योंकि वही तो बात है. तो we'll prepare interest suspense account. Correct, write down. On 1/1/2005 to Hindustan Auto Limited, how much? 18,000. Correct. Then on 31st 12 2005 by interest which will be transferred to PL, how much? 9,000. Correct. Understood? So what is the closing balance now? By carried down 6,000, 9,000. Very simple. Then once again 1/1/2006 to balance brought down 9,000. On 31st December 2006 by interest transfer Now okay, everyone, I think you have understood this point. To balance brought down 3000, 31st December 2007 by interest transferred to PL 3000, correct? Very simple. ठीक है. Can you say motor car account will be as usual, because motor car account will not be affected with what HP price, because motor car is debited with what cash price, so that will be as usual only, so that you can repeat as we have done in previous question, correct? Now you'll do books of what? Everyone do books of Hindustan Auto Limited X Limited account fast. X Limited account and interest suspense account fast बना लो, correct? You do in the books of what? Everyone do. Don't see what I am doing. Do by your own, correct? Everyone doing now? I am coming to your doubt, Rupesh. First you complete this, correct? First you complete these two account. Once you complete, just write down yes you have completed. Complete, write down, so that I can understand yes you have completed both the account, correct? I've done only for first year for your reference, that you might not be doing any mistake, correct? Have you completed, everyone? If completed, write down complete. Chalo. So everyone completed? Now, Rupesh, I have never said that interest suspense is a nominal account. I don't know from where you have got interest suspense is a nominal account. Interest account is a nominal account. That is closed by transfer to what? PL account. Interest suspense, I said it is a temporary account. Only for what purpose? For the purpose that the amount, why we have opened interest suspense account, so that higher vendor account and higher purchaser account, the balance is inclusive of interest. Inclusive of interest. So we will not close interest suspense account. If you close interest suspense account, what is the use of opening that account? Then to better you follow what? Cash price method only. Are you able to understand? So what is the use of opening interest suspense account? So that the amount, the balance of higher purchaser account or higher vendor account is inclusive of interest, so that when you are informing the other party, that balance is what? Inclusive of interest. Inclusive of interest. Have you understood? But in balance sheet, जब आप बैलेंस शीट बनाओगे, जस्ट ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. When you prepare balance sheet, so when you will prepare balance sheet, so in balance sheet, suppose it's the balance sheet of X Limited, so in X Limited, which account will come? Hindustan Auto Limited will come. So that will be 69,000. 69,000 minus what? Minus interest suspense account. Means interest suspense account having a debit balance will not come in the asset side of the balance sheet. It is not an asset. ये तो एक temporary account था. तो balance sheet में हम क्या करेंगे? 9,000 यहाँ से minus कर देंगे and automatically it will become what? 60,000. Have you understood this point? Correct. Means what I want to say, that cash price method is only correct. The interest suspense method is used only to give an information to the other party that you need to pay, you need to receive inclusive of interest. Means the amount payable, amount receivable is inclusive of interest. Correct. But in balance sheet, it will be always excluding interest. Correct. Have you any doubt? Batao. Now. कोई doubt? Rupees. Whether your doubt is over? Rupees, I am waiting for your reply. Next year amount will be what? Next year amount will be what? Actually, Hindustan Auto Limited, it will be what? 36,000 minus how much interest suspense? That is 6,000. So it will be what? 30,000 only. 30,000. चेक करेंगे, यही आएगा. बोलो. Then third year, there is no balance only. बोलो. Have you understood this point? बोलो. Have you got it, Rupesh? Okay, sir, understood. Understood और ऐसे ही लिख दे रहे हो? Understood. Everyone understood? तो interest suspense account is not a nominal account. एक note लिख लो. Where I have given this note ना. ये लिख लो, interest suspense account is not a nominal account. It is a temporary account which will which will automatically become nil at the end of agreement. Yeah, at the end of last installment payment. Now okay, everyone, बोलो. चलो, तो we'll take one more question. थोड़ा सा interesting question we'll take for interest suspense only, so that we'll have practice. However, chances are very rare. I don't know whether they will ask this type of questions or not, but they may ask because this is a part of what our syllabus only. Correct? They may ask. So we'll take one more question. Question number 13. Question number 13. Mahalakshmi Trader has brought 3 computers since 2005. All are subject to hire purchase agreement with the vendor. XYZ Limited data relating to computer are as follow. Correct? Means they have purchased 3 computer. Correct? Understood? Let's see when they have purchased. Date of purchase of first computer, computer A, is 30th June 2005. 30th June. Correct? तो 30th June will somewhere यहाँ पर it was computer A. Then computer B was purchased on 31st March. So 31st March, because the year end is 31st 12, I know. So this is 31st December 2005. This is 31st December 2006. This is 31st December 2007. So 31st March next year they purchased computer B, and 31st March 2007 next year they purchase computer C. Correct? Means 3 computers at 3 different point of time from same vendor. From same vendor they have purchased. Correct? Now what they have given? Ki cash price is 80,000. So what they have given? Cash price. Cash price is 80,000, 60,000, and what? 60,000. Correct? Yes, sir. Deposit means down payment. Down payment how much? 10,400. Deposit means down payment. 7,200. 7,200. Total interest. Now they have given total interest. Total interest is what? 19,200, 13,200, and 8,000. 8,000. And number of quarterly installment. Oh, ho, ho. Quarterly installment is 12, 12, and 8. Correct? The hire purchase agreement state that first quarterly installment is due 3 months after the date of purchase. Means if this is the 30th June, the first installment will be at the after 3 months from the date of purchase. Means this will be Q1, this will be Q2, and so on and so on. Correct? A higher purchase interest suspense account is to maintain. Means now this is interest suspense method from the information we got it. Correct? The accounting year of the firm end on 31st December, depreciation on computer is at a rate of 20% per annum on the written down value. Written down value means reducing balance method. A full year depreciation is charged against profit in the year of purchase. Means even though year of purchase may be what during the year means 6 months or after 9 months, then also full year depreciation will be charged as per the information given in the question. Prepare following ledger account for the year ended itna. Computer account, provision for depreciation account, XYZ limited account means higher vendor account, and higher purchase interest suspense account. Correct. So they have asked you to prepare what all the accounts. Correct. Understood. Now one point I missed to read what they have given. It is the firm policy to assume that higher purchase interest accrue evenly over the life of agreement and to credit to the total higher purchase to the vendor at the end of at the date of purchase means what they are saying, it will accrue evenly. Once again, it is the firm policy to assume that higher purchase interest accrue evenly over the life of the agreement. So can you say this 19,200 will accrue evenly in 12 quarterly installment? Means can I say in this way कि 19,200 divide by 12, so per quarter installment, per quarter interest is what 1,600. Correct now. So interest पर क्वार्टर इज इक्वल टू 1600. यहाँ पे कितना हुआ 13,200 डिवाइड बाई 12 इज इक्वल टू 1100. And this is what 8,000 divided by 8 means what 1,000. This point you understood? Bolo. Correct? So interest per quarter they have said it will be what evenly, what they have said it will accrue evenly over the life of the agreement. Normally it does not accrue evenly because it will be on diminishing balance. Means in the last question you can see we have the 9,000, then 6,000, then 8, then 3,000 like this now. So always it will be diminishing based on what? Based on amount of payment. But in this question they have assumed that it will accrue evenly. So we are respecting the information given the question and we are doing accordingly as per the information given. Correct? Itna samjhe? Yes. Correct? Write down in this. Working note number 1. Calculation of quarterly installment. Computer A, B and C. What is the cash price? Cash price is what? 80,000, 60,000 and 60,000 plus total interest 19,200, 13,200 and 8,000. So can I say it become HP price? So what is HP price? It is 99,200, 73,200 and 68,000. From this minus what? Down payment. Down payment how much? Down payment bata. Down payment is equal to 10,400, 7,200 and 7,200. Correct? Then bata. So what is the total installment amount? Total installment, this minus this will be 88,800, 66,000 and 60,800. Correct? Understood? Then number of quarterly installment, number of quarterly installment. This is 12, 12, 8, correct? So what is the amount of quarterly installment? Quarterly installment will be equal to this by this, means इसको इससे divide कर देंगे तो how much it will become? 7,400, 5,500 and 7,600. बोलो, any doubt? Have you understood this? Any doubt? बताओ. Have you understood this calculation? I think very easy. I am just asking कि आपको समझ में आया कि नहीं आया. बोलो, respond fast. If you understood, then I will ask one question from you. Everyone respond fast. Now, can I ask you one question? My question is that this 7,400, 5,500, 7,600 is inclusive ki exclusive of interest? Inclusive ki exclusive of interest? बोलो. It is inclusive ki exclusive of interest? Nandini, I think you have not understood or what? Everyone correct? Nandini, when you have added interest यहाँ पर, तो of course this will be inclusive of interest ना? Correct? Now you are adding inclusive. So समझ के answer दो. Your first answer should be correct only, always correct. So it is inclusive of interest. My question, next question is that, बताओ, in this 7,400, how much interest is included? बताओ. How much interest is included? बताओ. In this 7,400, how much is the interest component? ये बताओ मुझे. Everyone. How much is the interest component? Very good. Correct. So can we write down in this interest component? Very good. It is 1600. Then what? 1100. Then what? 1000. So what is the cash price component? Cash price component will be 7,400 minus 1600 is equal to what? 5,800. Correct. Similarly, this will be equal to 4,400. Similarly, this will be equal to 6,600. Am I correct? बताओ. इसमें कोई doubt? No doubt. Any doubt? Now, can we prepare accounts? Interesting question. Correct? Have you understood this much? So now we'll prepare that on books of which company? Books of Mahalakshmi Traders. First we'll prepare XYZ account. XYZ account means hire vendor account. Can we start? I require your concentration because there are 3 date of purchase. So concentration is required. चलेगा? Can we start? तो बताओ. First date is what? 30th June. इस डेट के हिसाब से करना है. 30th June. Correct? तो 30th June 2005. What journal entry? 38 June 2005. By what? Computer A. Computer A. How much is the cash price? 80,000. Correct? Now we are also maintaining what? Interest suspense. So buy interest suspense account. Interest suspense account how much? बताओ. It is 19,200. Then on 30th June 2005 to bank down payment. Down payment कितना किया? 10,400. Simple. Correct. Then there are 2 more quarter in this year. So on 30th September 2005 to bank. Understood? Up to this any doubt? Can I ask one question? बताओ. This to bank will be which amount? It will be 7,400 कि 5,800. बताओ. 7,400 कि 5,800. एवरीवन. सर कैसा कैसा क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं. इतना आसान क्वेश्चन मत पूछो. डोंट आस्क सर दिस मच सिंपल क्वेश्चन. करेक्ट. तो इट इज 7,400. वेरी इजी. Whether interest account will come in this account, hire vendor account, whether interest will be posted? No, because already we are maintaining interest suspense account, means this amount is inclusive of interest. Correct. Then on 31st 12 one more installment to bank. How much? 7,400. Correct. Now to carry it down, everyone. Case to carry it down will be 10 quarterly installment. 10 quarterly installment. Can I say it will be 7,400 into 10, that is 74,000. check करो. This will be 74,000 only. check करेंगे. Everyone check it whether I am correct or not. Means this balance will only come. This balance will come. Any doubt? Very simple. So first year over. Now we'll come to the second year. On 1/1/2006, by balance brought down 74,000. Correct. Understood. Now on 31st March 2006, they again purchase one computer. Computer B. Computer B. At what price? Computer B. At what price? 60,000. correct? And interest suspense account will come by interest suspense. How much? 13,200. 13,200, correct? Then on 31st March 2006, correct? बताओ. To bank. बताओ. For computer A, how much paid? For computer A, कितने क्या चेक करो बताओ. For computer A, how much paid? Everyone. For computer A, 7,400. And for computer B, down payment will be paid. Down payment will be 7,200. The total amount paid is 7,400 plus 7,200. Correct? This point you understood? So this coming total is what? 7,400 plus 7,200, 14,600. 14,600. Correct? Then next. On 30th June 2006, once again to bank. But for computer A, how much? 7,400. But for computer B, how much will be paid? मुझे बताओ. For computer B, how much will be paid? Everyone. Fast. For computer B, how much will be paid? ये बताओ. For computer B, how much will be paid? Very good. 5,500 means can I say this is down payment? Down payment. So for this we need to be very much careful. So it becomes 7,400 plus 5,500. It becomes 12,900. Similarly, on 30th September 2006, to bank for A 7,400, for B 5,500. Total is what? 12,900. Correct? Bolo. And then on 31st 12 2006, 31st 12 2006, once again to bank for A 7,400, for B 5,500. It is coming what? 12,900. Correct? Up to this, any doubt? Then what will be the closing balance? Can you give me the closing balance, everyone? 31st 12 2006. What is the closing balance to carry it down? It is coming how much? 93,900. 93,900. 93,900. Check करेंगे everyone whether it is correct or not. 93,900 is correct or not? Everyone. Correct. Can we say in this way? This is nothing but A. A का कितना installment? 7,400. 7,400. And how much installment has been paid? Can I say 4 plus 2, 6 is paid? So how much remain? Out of 12, 6 paid, to 6 remain. 6 is outstanding. So it becomes 7,400 into 6, 44,400. Similarly, for B, can I say in this year 4 installment paid? तो total installment 12 में से 4 गया, बचा कितना? sorry, in this year 3 installment paid, 3 installment paid. So out of 12 can I say 3 गया बचा कितना 9, so it is 5500 into what 9, 5500 into 9 is equal to 49,000 what, 49,500. So what is the total? Total बताओ. Total is 4,400 plus 49,500. That is 93,900. Means we are doing correct. This is the way of what? Cross checking. This is the way of cross checking. Only you need to understand कि in case of interest suspense method, this will be what? This will be always as means installment. In case of what? Cash price method, this will be what? Cash price installment means excluding interest. Understood this point? Can you do third year by your own? Do third year by your own. Everyone, be careful. Do third year by your own. I am not doing. You do by your own. Third year. Everyone, fast. Everyone done? Bolo. Correct? So if you have done, very good. Yes, Muskan, your answer is correct. Your answer is correct. So those who have not done correct, no, Pratham, your answer is not correct. Harshita, your answer is not correct. Naman, your answer is correct. तो चलो एक बार देखते हैं where you have done wrong. तो 1/1/2007 by balance brought down 93,900. Once again on 31st March 2007 they purchased one computer C at rupees 60,000, and by interest suspense account will come. So how much interest suspense account? But it is 8,000, correct? Then on 31st March 2007 we write down two bank for A it is 7,400, for B it is what 5,500, and for C it will be down payment, but the down payment is what 7,200. 7,200 total is what batao? It is 7,400, 5,500 and 7,200. It is 20,100. 20,100. Then on 30th June 2007 once again two bank, but for A it is 7,400, for B it is 5,500, for C it is how much? Check करेंगे बताओ. For C it is how much? 7,600. 7,600. So total become how much? 7,400 plus 5,500 plus 7,600. It become 20,500. 20,500. Correct? Then on 30th September once again two bank will be how much? It will be 20,500. Then on 31st 12 once again two bank will be how much? It will be 20,500. Correct? Now what is the carried down batao? 2 carried down. How much? 2 carried down how much coming? Batao 80,300. 80,300. Correct? Understood? If you want to cross check, but for A to it become what? How many installment? First 2, then 4 plus 8. So 10 installment gone. So for A it is 2 installment into 7,400. For B it is what? 4 plus 3, 7 gone. So 12 minus 7 is equal to what? 5 installment left. 5 installment left. So it is 5 into 5,500. And for C 3 installment. So out of 8 3 gone. So 5 into 7,600. 7,600. Total उतना आ रहा है चेक करो. तो this is matching. Correct? बताओ. Where you have done mistake? Everyone. Those who are saying 1,08,000 कहाँ mistake कर दिया बताओ मुझे. Everyone. Respond fast. It was very easy. I don't know where you have done mistake. Everyone respond. Harshita, where you have done mistake? Pratham, where you have done mistake? बोलो. Respond. Mistake कहाँ किया ये बताओ. Understood everyone? Any doubt? एक क्वार्टर ही भूल गए. वाह, वेरी गुड, एक्सीलेंट. दिस इज लैक ऑफ कॉन्सेंट्रेशन ना. ओहो, हर्षिता, दोनों एक ही जैसा मिस्टेक किए. बताओ, प्रथम एंड हर्षिता हैज डन वन टाइप ऑफ मिस्टेक. कितना सोच मिलता है. चलो, नाउ I think no doubt. First, just write down. Have you understood this or not? Correct. Write down everyone. Have you understood or not? Respond. This account done. Now we need to prepare which account? Now others account are very easy. Interest suspense account. यस सर, इंटरेस्ट सस्पेंस अकाउंट यू विल प्रिपेयर, आई विल प्रिपेयर। चलो सर, आप ही बना दो। करेक्ट। तो स्टार्ट। तो ऑन 30th June 2005 to XYZ Limited for computer A, it is 19,200. Then on 30th September by interest, how much? 1600. On 31st 12 by interest, it will be 1600. By carried down how much? 16,000. Correct. Already we have written in working note what is the interest per quarter. Then on 1/1/2006 to balance brought down, it is 16,000. Then on 31st March 2006, one more computer came to 2XYZ Limited for computer B. How much? 13,200. 13,200. Correct. Then on 31st March 2006, now on this date to we have paid only installment of A, so interest will be what? 1600. Correct. And from next quarterly installment, it will be the interest of A and B. Correct. So on 30th June 2006 by interest, now interest will be what? 1600 plus what? बताओ, 1600 plus 1100. 1600 plus 1100, that is what? 2700. Then on 30th September, on 30th September 2006 by interest, it will be 2700 only. Correct. Then on 31st 12 2006 by interest will be 2700. Correct. Very easy, huh? It's very easy. Then carried down. Can you give me by balance carried down? It is 19,500. 19,500. Correct. Then 1/1/2007, two balance brought down, 19,500. Then on 31st March 2007, to XYZ Limited कंप्यूटर सी आ गया, उसका इंटरेस्ट कितना? 8,000. नाउ डू लास्ट ईयर बाय योर ओन, एवरीवन सब करेंगे लास्ट ईयर, डू बाय योर ओन एंड गिव मी व्हाट क्लोजिंग बैलेंस, एवरीवन. डन एवरीवन, बोलो. 13,700 is correct. Very good. So I think you can do by your own. Very simple. Correct. बोलो. बताइए दो तो मुझे। तो ऑन 31st March 2007 by interest it will be for A and B 2700. On 30th June by interest of A plus B plus C it will be 3700. Correct now. On 30th September by interest of A plus B plus C 3700. On 31st 12 by interest of A plus B plus C 3700. Correct. Then closing balance by carried down 13,700. Very good. Understood? Correct. Now, in exam, be careful. It might be a situation that for A, suppose for A, all the installment is over. Correct ना? ये भी हो सकता है कि there are some computer for which all the installment is over before 31st 12 only. Then be careful कि उसका इंटरेस्ट नहीं आएगा. करेक्ट ना? इट माइट हैपन कि यहाँ पे 12 इंस्टॉलमेंट था फॉर ए, बट इट माइट हैपन 6 इंस्टॉलमेंट इज देयर. तो हो सकता है लास्ट ईयर ही उसका इंस्टॉलमेंट कंप्लीट हो गया, तो फॉर थर्ड ईयर देयर विल बी नो इंस्टॉलमेंट फॉर कंप्यूटर ए. आर यू एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम सेइंग? तो बी केयरफुल ऑन दैट पार्ट. यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज द टोटल नंबर ऑफ इंस्टॉलमेंट और उसको कब कब पे करना है. आई थिंक यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. करेक्ट. इंटरेस्ट सस्पेंस अकाउंट आल्सो वी हैव done. Now we'll prepare what? Computer account and provision for depreciation account. Now it's very easy. Write down. Computer account. June 30th 2005 to XYZ Limited. बताओ. 80,000 with cash price on 31st 12 2005. Now depreciation will not come यहाँ पर, तो by carry down how much? 80,000. Done. Very simple. Then on 1/1/2006 to balance brought down 80,000. Then on 31st March 2006 what? To XYZ Limited how much? 60,000. Correct. Now be careful. We need to take only cash price. In computer account cash price will come. Then on 31st 12 2006 by carried down it will be 1,40,000. 1,40,000. Super easy. Correct. Then 1/1/2007 to balance brought down that is 1,40,000. Correct. Then on 31st March 2006 to XYZ. राघव बताओ. अब फिर से डाउट डेप्रिसिएशन का आ गया. When we are maintaining provision for depreciation account, the journal entry for depreciation is depreciation account debit to provision for depreciation. Correct? So it will not affect computer account because computer account will come at cost price. One question already we have taken last day. राघव delete भी कर दिया मैसेज. करेक्ट. चलो ठीक है, ऐसा होता है. XYZ Limited Computer C they have purchased for how much they have purchased? 60,000. Correct. So what is the closing balance? What will be the closing balance बताओ? On 31st 12 2007 by carried down it will be 2 lakh. Very simple. Yes sir. Any doubt? Now can we prepare provision for depreciation account? Already I have said the name, correct name is accumulated depreciation account, but normally we use the word provision for depreciation account also. Therefore we are writing provision for depreciation account. Correct. Provision for depreciation account. मैं आपको कहीं accounting standard बताऊंगा कि why provision for depreciation is not correct name, but from exam point of view institute is using provision for depreciation account, hence we are also using what? Provision for depreciation account. Are you able to understand what I'm saying? बताओ. Now first we'll charge depreciation for computer A. Depreciation will be charged on year end 31st December 2005 and is given in the question that depreciation will be charged for the full year even though it is purchased during the year. Full year depreciation will be charged and it is SLM or RBM check करेंगे because I have forgotten ये SLM था कि RBM था बताओ. It is what? अरे बताओ क्या लिखा हुआ है? 20% on written down value means on what? Reducing balance method means on WDB, correct? So it will be first year 80,000 into 20%. 20% full year as per the information given in the question 16,000. Correct? So on 31st December 2005 to carry it down 16,000. चलेगा? Yes sir. Then on 1/1/2006 by balance brought down 16,000. Correct? On 31st December 2006 by depreciation for computer A it will be on what amount? बताओ. 80,000 minus 16,000 is equal to 64,000 का 20% will be equal to what? 12,000 12,800, correct? And for B it will be on 60,000 full year depreciation as per the information given the question it will be 12,000, correct? बोलो. So on 31st December 2006 to carry it down how much? 40,800. 40,800 चलेगा? बोलो. Yes sir चलेगा. Then 1/1/2007 by balance brought down it is what? 40,800. Then on 31st December 2007 by depreciation बताओ A में कितना? तो A will be what? बताओ. A will be what? बताओ. It is 64,000 minus 12,800 into what? 20% is equal to 10,240. B will be how much? बताओ. It will be B will be what? 60,000 minus 12,000 into 20%. 9,600. 9,600. And C will be what? Full year depreciation. So full year depreciation, the amount is what? 60,000 into 20% means 12,000. 12,000 C का आ गया. Total कितना हुआ बताओ. It is 10,240 plus 9,600 plus 12,000 is equal to 31,840. Correct? बोलो. Understood? So what is 31st 12/2007 to carry it down how much? 72,640. Done? An account close. I think you have understood. Very easy. बताओ. Simple. Any doubt in this? I think no doubt, but respond whether you have understood or not. वही किया ना 72,640 बैलेंस. बोलो. Any doubt? Respond fast. Everyone understood? Bolo. Chalo. Now, so one part we have completed, accounting treatment, correct? Now, the important point of this chapter, because there are three part of this chapter. One is what sim accounting treatment we have done. Second part which will continue is what कि if there is a default, अगर default हो जाता है, means suppose there are three installment and first installment pay क्या, second installment is default. So already we have discussed that hire vendor has a right to repurchase the goods. तो जब वो गुड्स को रीपोजेस करता है, देन व्हाट विल बी द अकाउंटिंग ट्रीटमेंट फ्रॉम एग्जामिनेशन पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. दैट इज ओनली इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट कि दे विल आस्क व्हाट द रीपोजेशन वाला क्वेश्चन, मींस व्हेनेवर गुड्स आर रीपोजेस देन व्हाट विल बी द अकाउंटिंग ट्रीटमेंट इन द बुक्स ऑफ हायर वेंडर एंड हायर परचेजर, वो हमें देखना है, करेक्ट. एंड द थर्ड पार्ट ऑफ दिस चैप्टर इज इंटरेस्ट कैलकुलेशन, मींस विल ऑफ कोर्स डू सम इंटरेस्ट कैलकुलेशन ऑफ वैरायटीज ऑफ क्वेश्चन. वो अभी हमने नहीं किया है. वी हैव डन द सिंपल question of what one or two nature. There will be some different point also that will be also discussed, correct. We'll take a break, हम break लेंगे, correct. We'll take a break of 30 minutes. After 30 minutes once again we'll meet, okay, correct. बोलो, have you understood? So we'll take a break of 30 minutes. Welcome back everyone. Are you all ready? Bolo. Can we start once again? बोलो. So now before break we completed accounting treatment for hire purchase by two method, cash price method and what? Interest suspense method. I think you have understood, everyone have understood. Now the next topic is what? Write down accounting treatment for default and repossession. Default and repossession, correct. Understood. Means before break I was discussing that if there is a default by hire purchaser on payment of any installment, then hire vendor has the right to repurchase all the goods whatever has been sold by hire vendor to hire purchaser, correct. So what will be the accounting treatment in that case, that we are going to understand, correct. Have you understood? So just write down, there are two types of repossession. One is known as complete repossession. Complete repossession means what? When seller takes back the possession of all the asset, all the goods, all the goods sold to higher purchaser. Correct? Then second is known as partial repossession. Write down. Partial repossession means when seller takes back the possession of only part of total goods sold to higher purchaser. I think you have understood what I want to say, but let us explain you. Suppose this is higher vendor, this is a higher purchaser, and they have sold what? They have sold three computer A, computer B, computer C, to higher purchaser as per the last question. They have sold three computer. Now higher purchaser make default in any one of the agreement. So if higher vendor takes possession of all the computer, it become complete possession. Or even though there is a default in one installment or all the installment, higher vendor may take the possession of only what? One computer, and two computer may be what? Retained by higher purchaser as per the negotiation, yeah, as per the agreement, that become partial repossession. So what will be journal entry in the case of complete repossession? What will be the accounting treatment in case of partial repossession? That we are going to understand. Have you understood? Correct? So I will explain this once again, because this is very easy. Correct now. So I will explain this once again with the question only. So come to question number what? 15. Question number 15. Everyone come to question number 15. Correct? On 1st Jan 2007, Ashok acquired furniture on hire purchase system from Real Aids Limited, agreeing to pay 4 semi-annual installment of 800 each, commencing on 30th June 2007. Semi-annual installment of 800 each, commencing on 30th June 2007. The cash price of the item is 3010 and an agreed interest rate is 5% per annum was chargeable. 5% per annum was chargeable. Correct? So what they have said, on 1st Jan 2007, they have made an agreement कि they will pay what? 4 semi-annual installment of rupees 800 each. Of rupees 800 each. So this is half year 1, half year 2, half year 3, half year 4. Correct now? So this is 1 year, this is 2 year. Okay. And the down payment as per the question is nil. Means there is no down payment. Correct? Understood? And the cash price is how much? 3010. One thing is clear, that these are the installment. These are the installment. Correct? Understood? And the agreed rate of interest is what? 5%. 5% is the rate of interest. Correct? On 30th September 2007, Ashok expressed his inability to continue and Real Aid seized the property. So they seize the entire property. Property means you have furniture only. Correct now. So on 30th September, तो क्या 30th September will come यहाँ पर, means first installment is paid, correct. It was agreed that Ashok could pay the due proportion of installment up to the date of seizure. Up to the date of seizure means on this date they will pay due proportion. So what is the total installment for 6 months? Total installment for 6 months is what? How much? Total installment of 6 months is what? How much? 800, correct now. So they will pay the proportionate amount. Proportionate amount for how many months? 3 months. Proportionate amount for how many months? 3 months. Correct? Bolo yes or no? And also a further sum of 200 toward depreciation. Further sum of 200 towards depreciation means proportionate amount plus what? 200 for depreciation. So if 800 is for 6 months, so how much is for 3 months? So can I say they will pay how much? 400 plus 200 is equal to what? 600. Correct? Understood? At the time of repossession, the real aids value the furniture at rupees 1500. Means on this date, can I say this is a complete repossession? The value of furniture, the value of furniture means not book value. The value of furniture as on this date is equal to how much? They have said what? 1500. And who has valued this furniture? The valuation has been done by what? Real aids. The company after incurring 200 towards repair and furniture of the furniture sold the item for rupees 1800 on 15th October 2007 means after incurring an expense of what? 200, correct. So repair expense how much? 200 has been sold. This furniture was sold for rupees 1800 on which date? On 15th October 2007. So once it was repossessed, Real has sold this item at rupees 1800 after incurring an expense of what? 200. So the ledger account as they would appear in the books of real aids, working out the profit or loss on the transaction, assuming that company passes higher purchase transaction through his books as sales. Means they have means of course that will be a sale only, sale transaction for what? Higher vendor, correct? So we'll do both journal entry in the books of what? Ashok and in the books of what? Higher vendor means real aids limited. First we'll do what? Books of what? First we'll do books of Ashok. Real aids limited account. Correct? Bata. On 1/1/2007, what journal entry? By furniture account. What is the cash price? 3010. There is no down payment. First installment they have paid. It is given. So on 30th June 2007, first will pass interest journal entry. So interest at a rate of what percent? 5%. 5%. But we need to calculate what? For 6 months. So can we do calculation here? It is 3010 into 5% into 6 by 12. Correct? So 3010 into 5% into 6 by 12 is equal to how much? It is 75. Correct? बोलो. तो rounding of 75. Correct? Check करो एक बार फिर से. So we have done rounding of 75 rupees, correct? And on 30th June 2007, to bank, how much installment paid? 800. Can I say 800 is inclusive of interest only? Inclusive of interest only, correct? I think no doubt. Batao. Then on 30th September 2007, they approached that they will not be able to pay the installment, means default हुआ, correct. So can I say first we need to accrue interest up to this date, interest up to this date. So we need to find out outstanding balance. Outstanding balance will be 3010 plus 75 minus 800. How much? Can I say 2285 into 5% into 3 by 12? We need to accrue interest for how many months? 3 months. This point you understood 2285? Batao. Have you understood 2285? Yes sir. We can do directly the calculation. So it become 2285 into 5% into 3 by 12 is equal to, it is coming 29, approximately 29. And they have decided to pay what? Proportionate amount of installment plus 200. The proportionate amount for 300, proportionate amount for 3 months will be what? 400, plus they want to pay 200 for depreciation also. That was mutually agreed. That was mutually agreed. So on 30th September 2007, how much paid to bank? It is 400 plus 200. How much? 600. 600. बताओ. This much you understood? यहाँ तक कोई doubt? First respond up to this. Any doubt? यहाँ तक any doubt? बोलो. Any doubt up to this? No doubt. So let us also prepare, leave some space right now because I will ask question from you only. We need to also prepare furniture account. Furniture account. Furniture account on 1/1/2007 to Real Aids Limited. It is 3010 and will charge depreciation up to 30th September 2007 for how many months? 9 months. 9 month का depreciation charge करना है. In this question they have not given the rate of depreciation. Rate of depreciation नहीं दिया because they have asked from higher vendor point of view. So can you write down the rate of depreciation? एक बार लिख लो. Rate of depreciation is 10%. Assume कर लो. Assume करो rate of depreciation is what? 10%. So depreciation will be what? 3010 into 10% into 9 by 12. How much? 226. Correct? So 3010 into 10% into 9 by 12 is equal to 226. Correct? Means we have taken one assumption. In exam, of course, if they are asking from higher purchaser point of view, they will give rate of depreciation. So write down somewhere in the question कि rate of depreciation for higher purchaser is 10% per annum. Correct? Understood? Now the date of repossession is 30th September. So can I say this is complete repossession? So once the goods are repossessed, once the good is repossessed, all the goods are repossessed. So you need to close both the account. Both the account will be closed. Both the account will be closed. So can I say the amount whatever coming in which account? Real Estate Limited. Can you give me the amount? It is 1714. Check करो. This amount 1714 will be closed by transfer to furniture account. Means will pass one journal entry Real Estate Limited account debit to furniture account. Real Estate Limited account debit to furniture account. So can I say we write down to furniture and this account will be closed. This account will be closed on 30th September. On 30th September 2007. Correct? Because now once the goods are repossessed, then whatever outstanding balance is there which is payable to the hire vendor will not be paid. So this account will be closed by transfer to which account? Furniture account. And in furniture account we write down on the same date by Real Aids Limited account. How much? 1714. 1714. Correct? 1714. Have you understood this point? Batao. This point. And the balancing figure of this account will be what? Loss on repossession. Loss on repossession which will be transferred to PL. which will be transferred to PL. This is not loss on sale. Means on repossession, what is the loss to this party that we are calculating? The loss on repossession is equal to what? 1070. 1070. Correct? Understood this point? Have you understood? So this will be what? Balancing figure 1070. 1070. Any doubt? Batao. So what journal entry we have done on repossession? The journal entry is what? Batao. The journal entry is what? Real Aids limited account debit. How much? 1714. Two furniture. Two furniture will be there. Carrying amount. Carrying amount कितना है check करेंगे. 3010 minus 226, that is 2784. And loss will come, the difference of these two, that is what? 2784 minus 1714 is equal to what? 1070. This journal entry we have done. This journal entry we have done. Have you understood this point? ये point समझे? बताओ. Have you understood this point? Any doubt? Bolo. Very simple, and both the account is closed. Both the account is closed and loss on repossession will be transferred to PL account. Any doubt? Batao. Any doubt? I'm waiting for your reply. Have you understood this point? Once again, correct. Chalo. What I am saying, just try to understand. On 30th September, the entire furniture is what? Repossessed. Entire furniture repossessed means this is complete repossession. Once the entire furniture is repossessed by hire vendor, so there is nothing to pay now. Means whatever outstanding balance coming, that is 1714, that need to be closed. So that amount will be closed by transfer to which account? Furniture account. That amount will be closed by transfer to furniture account. Means we are passing one journal entry real ads limited account debit to furniture account. But in case of furniture, if you see, the amount of balance was 2784. 2784. Correct? Understood? And the adjustment has been done with 1714. The difference in this account will be loss on repossession. Loss on repossession. Correct? Batao. So what we have done by real it's limited account 1714, because furniture account has been taken back. So now there is no furniture in the books of hire purchaser. That account need to be also closed. Now one doubt might be coming, so how this loss is coming? ये doubt समझ में नहीं आ रहा आपको. तो this point loss on repossession क्या है? So let us understand what is this loss on repossession. Just try to understand कि what is the actual payment. कितना पेमेंट किया फॉर दिस एसेट? बताओ. एक्चुअल पेमेंट कितना किया? कैन आई से दे हैव पेड 800 plus 600 means 1400 they have paid. Now they have paid 1400 for use of the asset, not for the purchase of the asset, because the asset is repossessed. So how much they have paid for using the asset for how many month? 9 month. 9 month के लिए यूज किया, तो 9 month के लिए उनको रेंट देना था. तो इट मीन्स कैन आई से दे हैव पेड 1400, बट एक्चुअली दे शुड पे हाउ मच? इंटरेस्ट प्लस डेप्रिसिएशन. इंटरेस्ट प्लस डेप्रिसिएशन. बताओ इंटरेस्ट कितना है? मीन्स 75 प्लस 29. दिस इज द इंटरेस्ट एंड डेप्रिसिएशन इज 226. इतना पे करना चाहिए था. तो 75 प्लस 29 प्लस 226 इज इक्वल टू व्हाट? 330. 330 means they should pay 330, but they have paid what? 1400. So how much excess they have paid? Excess is what? 1400 minus 330 is equal to what? 1070. That become loss. That become loss on repossession. Now have you understood this point? Batao. This you can write down only for your understanding. So any balance in furniture account will be loss on reposition, that will be transferred to what? Profit and loss account. Batao. Now any doubt? We can understand in this way also. बताओ, इसको अगर और दूसरे तरह से समझना है तो कहने से 3010 minus 226, what was the book value? 2784, 2784, and can I say higher vendor has repurchased, means repurchased the asset. It means can I say higher purchaser has sold the asset at 1714, has sold the asset ना, बोलना या सुनो, तो has sold the asset at 1714, तो difference will be what? Gain or loss on sale. So this 1070 is what loss on repossession. We are not saying loss on sale, but आप समझ सकते हो कि this nothing but अगर sale transactions आप समझे तो this will be loss on sale. Now have you understood? बताओ. Now have you understood? Respond fast. बोलो. Respond fast, everyone. Have you understood or not understood? So what this 1714 will be what? This 1714 will be known as agreed. This will be known as what? Agreed value of what asset? Can I say in case of complete repossession, always the closing balance means the balance outstanding will be the agreed value of the asset. Balance outstanding will be what? Agreed value of the asset. Correct? In case of complete repossession, agreed value of the asset will be always what? What balance outstanding on the date of repossession. On the date of repossession. So can I say we'll take one working note how to calculate repossession loss. So write down calculation of loss on repossession is equal to what? Book value of asset on repossession date, means on 38 September 2007. That is how much? 3010 minus what? 226, that is 2784, minus agreed value of asset on 30th September, that is 1714. So this will be what? Loss on repossession. That is what? How much? Below 1070. This you understood? Any doubt? Then write down books of what? Real Aids Limited. Can I say they will prepare a stock account? Can we start? To write down on 1/1/2007 to what? HP sales how much? 3010, correct? Then on 30th June 2007 to interest how much? 75. Then on 30th June 2007 how much they have paid by bank? How much? 800, correct? Means they have received 800. Then on 30th September 2007 to interest it is 29, and on 30th September 2007 how much they have received? They have received how much? 600 as per the information given in the question, correct? Understood? Correct? Now this was what? Outstanding balance 1714, 1714, and at this amount the asset is repossessed, means now asset comes back into the position of what? Into the position of hire vendor. So can I say once again this become the asset of what? Hire vendor. Means we need to open one account, asset account debit, asset account debit to what? Ashok account, means Ashok account will be closed and asset account will be opened. Asset account will be open and Ashok account will be closed. Therefore on this date we'll open one account, that is what? Goods repossessed account. Goods repossessed account, correct? Means we'll not write down goods account, yeah, purchase account, we write down goods repossessed account so that we can understand this is the asset which has been repossessed from higher purchaser, correct? So this Ashok account will be closed by opening one account, goods repossessed account debit to what? Ashok account. Goods repossessed account debit to Ashok account, correct? So with this Ashok account has been closed, now we'll open which account? Goods repossessed account, correct? Understood? Goods repossessed account, तो बताओ on 30th September 2007 will pass one journal entry to Ashok 1714. This point you understood, correct? But on the date of repossession, everyone just try to understand. On the date of repossession, the value of asset was 1500. The value of asset was 1500. So on the date of repossession, there was a loss only. Means उन्होंने उनको मिलना कितना चाहिए था? 1714. But on the date of repossession, when they reacquire the furniture, the value of furniture was only what? 1500. Means they can sell the asset at 1500. Means उस दिन का loss कितना हो गया? Okay, the loss is what? 1714 minus what? 1500, that is 214. Therefore we need to pass one journal entry of what? Loss on repossession on the date when the asset was repossessed, correct? So on 30th September we'll pass one journal entry by loss on repossession how much? 214, that is 1714 minus 1500. As per conservatism principle, means this journal entry we are doing based on conservatism principle कि the amount receivable was 1714, but you have taken back the asset at rupees, we have taken back the asset whose value is 1500. Means if you sell the asset right now, you will realize how much? 1500. Means on the date of repossession you have a loss of what? 214. Have you understood this point? Have you understood this point? So loss on repossession will what? 214. Then a repair expense was incurred. The repair expense has been incurred to bring the asset in condition of sale. So any expense which are incurred to bring the asset in condition of sales will be added to the asset only. This will do in AS2. जब हम AS2 करेंगे inventory, then we'll discuss about this. Means this goods repurchase is nothing but, can I say, stock of what? Stock of this party, correct? Understood? Therefore we'll add what is the date of expense they have not given, so we write down to cash or bank repair expense. They have not given the date when the repair expense was incurred, correct? So repair expense was 200. and then on which date? On 15th October, this was sold. This was sold. So what journal entry will pass? Correct. Cash or bank account debit to goods repurchase. Cash or bank account debit to goods repurchase at rupees 1800, and the difference will what? Gain or loss. तो gain आ रहा है, check करो. तो gain on sale. Gain on sale. How much gain on sale? That is 100, which will be transferred to what? PL account. Which will be transferred to PL account. Have you understood this point? Bolo. Have you understood this point? Very easy. Any doubt? Bolo. Any doubt? Bata. Have you understood this point? Very simple, super easy, nothing to explain much. Loss on reposition will be transferred to, write down, trading account. Will be transferred to trading account, correct? So it is one type of what? One type of loss on stock. So any loss on stock will be transferred to trading account. So loss on reposition will be transferred to trading account if they are maintaining trading and PL account separately. Any doubt? Batao. Have you understood this point? Can I proceed? So I have taken one question of complete reposition. Now can I take one question of partial reposition? एक क्वेश्चन पार्शियल रिपोजिशन का ले ले, बोलो. Everyone respond. The sale entry is what? Cash account debit to goods repurchase account. Cash account debit to goods repurchase account. Correct? Cash account debit to goods repurchase account means directly we are passing one journal entry cash account debit to goods repurchase account. This account is fully from examination point of view. ये अकाउंट जो बनाया है फुल फ्रॉम अकाउंटिंग फ्रॉम एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू बनाया है, करेक्ट? अंडरस्टूड? मींस वी आर डूइंग ऑल सेल जर्नल एंट्री फ्रॉम गुड्स रिपोर्टेड अकाउंट ओनली. वी आर कैलकुलेटिंग व्हाट गेन और लॉस ऑन that account only. Means we are not maintaining what stock account and what sale account separately. Understood this point? Any more doubt? बताओ, लिख लो. ऐसा ही करना है फ्रॉम एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. Now just try to understand on the date of reposition what was the amount receivable from Ashok. That was 1714. Amount receivable from Ashok was 1714, and On behalf of that account, they have repossessed the asset whose value is what, 1500. On the date of repossession, kitna value tha, 1500. Means if they sell the asset today only, if they sell the asset furniture today only, so how much amount is realizable? 1500. So on the date of repossession, what is the loss? Repossession के कारण कितना loss हो गया? Due to repossession, can I say there is a loss of what, 214, based on conservatism principle? Based on conservatism principle. Therefore, we are recognizing a loss of what, 214. Therefore, we are recognizing a loss of 214. Have you understood, Ayush? बताओ. Means if the value of the goods is what, suppose if the value of the goods on the date of repossession is what, 2000, then we will not recognize any gain. Then we will not recognize any gain. Means we are applying conservatism principle. If there is a value which is value of goods which is lower than the amount receivable, then we recognize that loss on repossession. Now have you understood this point? Bolo. I'll give in writing all these things, don't worry. Have you understood now? Everyone respond. So can we move to partial repossession? Bol. So let us take one question for partial repossession. Everyone. But why everyone is not responding? Chalo. Now come to question number 16. Question number 16. Okay. X purchased a truck for rupees 2,80,000. Payment to be made rupees 91,000 down and 3 installment of rupees 76,000 each at the end of each year. Correct? Rate of interest is charged 10% per annum. Buyer depreciate asset at a rate of 15% per annum on WDV method, on written down value method. Because of financial difficulty, X after having paid down payment and first installment to the end of the first year could not pay second installment and seller took repossession of the truck. Seller took repossession of the truck. Correct? Means this is also complete repossession only because X purchase a truck. So let us do this question also. This is also what, complete repossession. Have you understood this point? Seller after spending rupees 9,200 on repair of the assets sold for rupees on repair of the assets sold for rupees 1,50,000. So relevant account in the books of purchaser and what, vendor. So first let us do what? First let us do calculation of interest and outstanding balance. Correct. This working note is must in exam. Means ये बना लेना पहले. तो year end, opening obligation, interest at what rate बताओ? Interest at 10%, then installment, then closing obligation. Correct? So they have not given the date. So year end 1, it is what, 2,80,000 minus 91,000. So it is 1,89,000 into what? 10%, 18,900. Installment amount is what? 76,000. So closing balance is what, batao? Closing balance is 1,31,900. Year end to 1,31,900. तो इंटरेस्ट कितना होता है 13,190. इंस्टॉलमेंट इज 76,000. करेक्ट. 1,31,900 plus 13,190 minus 76,000 is equal to what? 69,090. Third year 69,090. The third year interest will be balancing figure. तो माइनस कर दो 76,000. It's coming 6910. 6910. तो last year it will be always balancing figure. Correct. So this working note you do every time. Correct. Now we'll prepare what? Books of X Limited. They have not given the name of what? Seller. Correct. So we'll prepare what? Higher vendor account. Higher vendor account. Higher vendor account. Year 1. By track account. Track account how much? What is the cash price? 2,80,000. Then to bank how much? 91,000. Then at year end interest will be how much? 18,900. And installment कितना पे किया? That is paid 76,000. Correct. Then year 2 by balance brought down 76,000. Can I say repossession has been done at the end of second year, means on default of second installment. तो interest तो calculate करना है. By interest how much? Already we calculated, that is 13,190. But amount was not paid, so this account will be closed by transfer to which account बताओ? To truck account, because complete repossession है. So to truck account how much? 1,45,000. 1,45,000. Sorry. कितना हुआ? 76,000 plus 13,190. How much? It is, sorry, my mistake. Balance कितना है? To carry it down is what? 1,31,900. Sorry, my mistake. 1,31,900. ठीक है ना? तभी तो इंटरेस्ट ही आया. तो इट इज 1,31,900 प्लस 1,31,990 कितना होता है? 1,145,090. करेक्ट. तो दिस अकाउंट विल बी क्लोज बाय ट्रांसफर टू विच अकाउंट? ट्रैक अकाउंट. ये तो बड़ा आसान अकाउंट है. हैव यू अंडरस्टूड दिस पॉइंट? बोलो. नाउ विल प्रिपेयर ट्रैक अकाउंट. ट्रैक अकाउंट. ट्रैक अकाउंट में फर्स्ट जर्नल एंट्री विल बी डन ऑन विच डेट? ईयर 1. टू व्हाट? हायर वेंडर अकाउंट. कैश प्राइस 2,80,000. Correct. Then at year end we'll charge depreciation. Depreciation on what balance? On what amount? What percentage is given? Depreciation rate 15%. So it will be 2,80,000 into 15% is equal to what? 42,000. चेक करेंगे. बोलो कितना आया? 42,000. तो carried down कितना? How much? Carried down how much? 2,38,000. 2,38,000. बताओ. Second year depreciation will be charged or will not be charged? बताओ मुझे. Everyone respond. Whether will charge second year depreciation कि will not charge second year depreciation? बताओ. Second year depreciation will be charged or will not be charged? Everyone respond fast. बोलो. Only one answer I got. Very good. So can I say second year depreciation will charge because the asset has been used for second year also. But this is diminishing balance method on return down value method. So it will be 2,38,000 into 15%. How much come? कितना आ रहा है बताओ? How much it is coming? It is 35,700. 35,700. Correct. Now on the same date, because one journal entry we have done, अब क्या journal posting किया हमने? The posting is what? Higher vendor account debit to truck. तो यहाँ लिखेंगे by higher vendor account and the amount is what? 1,45,090. The difference will be what? By loss on reposition. Loss on reposition. Correct. Loss on reposition कितना आया? 57,210. खत्म. This account is closed. This account is closed. Simple. Now let us prepare books of what? Higher vendor. Books of higher vendor. Which account will prepare? X limited account. First is what? X limited account. X limited account. Correct. Year 1 to what? HP sales. How much? 2,80,000. By bank. How much paid? 91,000. Then to interest 18,900. Then by bank how much paid? Means other party has paid and they have received. Correct. So by carried down how much? 131,900. Correct. Year 2. To balance brought down 1,31,900. To interest 131,90. 131,90. Correct. And then this account will be closed by transfer to which account? Bata? By goods repossessed account. Because it is complete repossession, so this account will be closed by transfer to which account? Goods repossessed account. Correct. How much? 145,090. 145,090. Correct. ये account close हो गया. Now we'll prepare which account? Goods repossessed account. Correct. So year 2. To X limited how much? 1,45,090. Okay. Now in this question they have not given the value of asset on the date of reposition, therefore there is no need to calculate any loss on reposition on the assumption that value is higher than what? 1,45,090. We are assuming that value is higher. So if nothing is given, ignore. Correct. Then they have done some repair expenses. So repair expenses how much? Cash or bank? It is 9,200. And then they have sold at what? बाई कैश और बैंक, हाउ मच 1,50,000। बताओ देयर इज अ गेन और लॉस, तो देयर इज अ लॉस, तो हाउ मच लॉस ऑन सेल, ट्रांसफर टू पीएल, हाउ मच 4290, 4290। चलो ये भी हो गया सिंपल, बोलो वेरी सिंपल, एनी डाउट? चलो लेट अस टेक वन क्वेश्चन ऑफ व्हाट कम पार्शियल रिपोजिशन, ठीक है। एक क्वेश्चन लेते हैं, क्वेश्चन नंबर 17। कम टू क्वेश्चन नंबर 17। From the following particulars, calculate the value of plant taken back by the vendor. Value of plant taken back. Taken back means what? It is what? Repurchase. And value of plant left with the purchaser means any plant which is not taken back. So it means it is a complete, not complete repossession. It is what? Partial repossession. And profit or loss on plant taken back means of course the plant taken back will be sold, so any profit or loss on the sale of the plant taken back. And profit or loss on plant repurchase, sorry, profit or loss on plant taken back, okay, and the profit and loss on plant repurchase when sold by the vendor, on when sold by the vendor, correct? तो on taken back में लिखा हुआ profit or loss on plant taken back, this is in the, लिखो point number 3, this is what profit or loss on plant taken back means this is what any loss in the books of higher purchaser. So point number 3 is for what? Higher purchaser, and point number 4 is for what? Higher vendor. Higher vendor means आपको दो लॉस निकालने का बोल रहा है। फर्स्ट ये लॉस, दिस इज व्हाट इन द बुक्स ऑफ, ये किसके बुक्स में? हायर परचेजर। एंड सेकंड दिस लॉस, दिस गेन और लॉस, तो दिस इज इन द बुक्स ऑफ व्हाट? हायर वेंडर। इस बात को समझे? करेक्ट। Point number A, X purchased three plants from Y costing rupees 1 lakh each. Purchaser charged depreciation at a rate of 20% per annum on diminishing balance method. Correct? And two plants were seized by the vendor when second installment was not paid at the end of the year, and vendor seized the plant at cost less 30% depreciation annually charged at diminishing balance method. The vendor spent 40,000 on overhauling, means repair of the plant, and sold for rupees 1,60,000. Can we start? Bolo. First, what they have said, what they have asked, calculate the value of plant taken back by the vendor. Likho. Value of plant taken back means this is nothing but agreed value of plant taken back by the vendor. Agreed value of plant taken back by the vendor. Everyone just try to understand agreed value. So who will determine this agreed value? Whenever there was a complete reposition, so there is no need to find out agreed value. Why? Because entire outstanding balance will become the agreed value. Correct? क्योंकि उस अकाउंट को क्लोज करना होता है. Now let us assume, just try to understand. Suppose ये जो अमाउंट है, ये there are these are three plant. Out of these three plant, how many plant has been taken back? Check करेंगे. लिखा two plants were seized. Means now we need to find out what is the value of two plant, because one plant is not taken back. So for one plant they need to pay, the higher purchasers should continue to pay the installment. So we need to find out what is the agreed value of plant taken back. Agreed value of plant taken back. Who will decide this value? बताओ. Who will decide this value? Purchaser कि vendor? Purchaser or vendor? मुझे बताओ. Who will decide this value? Value कौन decide करेगा? बताओ. Are you getting what I mean? Out of three plant, two plant is taken back. two plant is taken back, तो who will decide the value of this asset? Higher purchaser कि higher vendor? ये बताओ. बोलो. Everyone. I have asked one question कि out of 3 plant, 2 plant has been seized, means taken back. So we need to find out the value of 2 plant taken back. Who will find out the value of this plant? Higher purchaser कि higher vendor? Respond. आप तो बड़े समझदार हो यार. Of course, higher vendor will determine. Means higher purchaser will not determine. Why? Because they have done default. Means can I say now the power to negotiate. Who have power to negotiate? The vendor has a power to negotiate. Always any person who is financially strong has a power to negotiate. ये बात यहाँ में से याद रखना. Any party who is what फाइनेंशियली वीक दे हैव नो पावर टू निगोशिएट. जिसको जो फाइनेंशियली वीक है उसके पास कोई निगोशिएटिंग पावर नहीं होता है. जो कि फाइनेंशियली स्ट्रांग होता है दे हैव ए पावर टू निगोशिएट. दे हैव ए पावर टू निगोशिएट. आर यू एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड? तो कैन आई से इन दिस हु हैज डन डिफॉल्ट? Higher purchaser has done default. Means whatever now will be agreed by, whatever now will be agreed by what? Higher vendor. That should be what followed by higher purchaser. मेरी बात को समझना. वो क्या बोला? 3 एसेट में 1 एसेट को छोड़ देंगे. Means 1 asset will not be taken back, 2 plant will be taken back. Correct? Are you getting what I am saying? My question to you all, everyone, correct, everyone, they will try to value less कि मोर. मुझे बताओ कि वेंडर विल ट्राई टू वैल्यू द एसेट एट हायर अमाउंट और लोअर अमाउंट? ये बताओ. हायर कि लोअर? यू सेड कि वेंडर विल डू द वैल्यूएशन. मींस दे विल ट्राई टू वैल्यू द एसेट एट हायर अमाउंट कि लोअर अमाउंट? मुझे बताओ. Everyone, those who are saying more, they are not able to understand. मेरी बात को समझना कि if they are valuing the asset at higher amount, just try to understand कि actual value of the asset is 50,000. मेरी बात को समझना. And they have valued 70,000. Correct? तो इसका मतलब कि यहाँ पर हम 70,000 लिख देंगे. Because this asset is taken back at 70,000, means less amount is now payable by whom? The less amount is now payable by higher purchaser. तो किसका फायदा हो गया? फायदा किसका हो गया? हायर परचेजर का. इसलिए वो चाहेगा कि जो एसेट को हम रिपोजेस कर रहे हैं उसको हम कम अमाउंट वैल्यू करेंगे ऑन द एजम्पशन दैट यू हैव नॉट यूज्ड दैट एसेट प्रॉपर्ली एंड विल ट्राई टू डेप्रिशिएट मोर. विल ट्राई टू डेप्रिशिएट सच एसेट मोर. करेक्ट ना? आर यू गेटिंग व्हाट आई एम सेइंग? बिकॉज इफ यू से द एसेट्स आर इन गुड कंडीशन एंड द वैल्यू इज मोर, तो अगर आपने यहाँ पे लिखा द एसेट टू asset has been taken at rupees 70,000, it means now less amount is payable. Less amount is payable by whom? Higher purchaser. Are you getting what I am saying? So they will always try to value the asset at lower amount. So in this question just try to understand what was the depreciation charged by higher purchaser. Depreciation charged by higher purchaser is 20%, but in point number C what they have given कि vendor sees the plant at cost less 30% depreciation annually charge at diminishing balance method. तो what higher vendor says बोलता है कि तुम उसको गलत तरीके से यूज किए हो तो will charge more depreciation. तो if you charge more depreciation the value will be less as compared to the book value of the asset. Means higher purchaser is saying कि our depreciation is 20%, but vendor is saying that when we are taking back the asset the value of asset will be determined by taking how much rate of depreciation? 30%. Understood why they are saying 30%? Understood why they are saying 30%? बताओ ये point समझ में आया? Have you understood this point? बोलो yes or no. It means agreed value will be based on the information given in the question. Means how to calculate agreed value? As per information given in question. तो बताओ number of plant repurchased is equal to, what is the cost price of plant repurchased, that is 2 into 1 lakh, that is 2 lakh, correct, minus depreciation of first year at a rate of 30%, that is 60,000. What is the value of plant at year end 1? That is 1,40,000. On this 1 second, we have to charge depreciation of second year at a rate of 30%. That is what? How much? 42,000. It is given in the question कि depreciation will be by using which method? Diminishing balance method, correct? So what is agreed value of plant at year end 2? That is 98,000. This point have you understood? Brother? Understood. In complete repossession it was not required. This valuation was not required because what is the outstanding balance that become the agreed value of the asset. But in case of partial repossession that valuation need to be done. That valuation need to be done. इस बात को समझे? बताओ. Any doubt in this? I am waiting for reply because क्योंकि यही समझाना था मुझे. Have you understood this? Respond. Everyone. Now they have asked what? Respond fast. Then they have asked book value of plant left with purchaser. So how much left out of 3? 2 taken back means 1 is left. देखो number of plant left is equal to 1. Cost price of plant left 1 lakh. Now to find out book value we should take depreciation as per books, that is 20%, as that is 20%, correct? So minus depreciation of first year at the rate of 20%, that is 20,000. So what is the book value of plant at year end 1? 80,000 minus depreciation of what? Second year at the rate of 20%, that is how much? 16,000, correct? What is the book value of plant at year end 2? That is 64,000. In this to no doubt? In this no doubt. Nandini, you have a doubt about this 30%? 30%? Very simple, it is given the question point number C कि the vendor sees the plant at cost less 30% depreciation annually charged at diminishing balance method. Means why I am saying they are charging more depreciation, because they will try to value the asset at lower value. Means they will try to value at lower amount, therefore they are charging more depreciation as whatever charged by what higher purchaser. Higher purchaser saying 20%, but vendor says no, 20% नहीं लेंगे, हम ये बोलेंगे कि आपने 30% के हिसाब से उसको depreciate किया है, and at lower value will take back the asset, at lower value will take back the asset. Are you getting what I am saying? Correct? Nandini, have you understood? Bolo this point. Have you understood? Nandini, correct. So point number two, so I think simple. Point number three, what they have asked? Point number three, profit or loss on repossession in the books of what? In the books of purchaser. It will be always in the books of purchaser. It is nothing but agreed value, agreed value of plant repossessed. How much? 2 number, and उसका agreed value कितना? 98,000. But what was the book value? Book value of plant repossessed. तो can I say book value of 1 is 64. So how much it is for 2? So can we say 2 into 64,000? Correct? So this will be what? 1,28,000. Means उसका book value 1,28,000 था, and the price adjusted is only 98,000. तो loss हो गया ना? किसको loss हो गया? Purchaser को loss हो गया. So this become loss on repossession. This point you understood? So, however, the amount should be adjusted as per book was 1,28,000. 1,28,000 को adjust करना था, but vendor बोला no, we'll adjust only what 98,000 at lower value. Therefore, it become a loss of what higher purchaser. I think you are understanding. Correct? 30,000. In this any doubt? बताओ. इसमें कोई doubt? Point number 4. They have asked you to calculate profit or loss on plant repossessed when sold by vendor. When sold by vendor. Correct? तो बताओ. सेल प्राइस कितना है? इट इज 1,60,000. करेक्ट? we'll find out cost price of goods repossessed. What is the agreed value? लिया कितना में, वापस कितना में ले लिया? Agreed value is 98,000 plus what is the repair expenses? Repair expense how much? 40,000. So total cost is what? बताओ. It is 1,38,000. 1,38,000. So what is the gain? What is the profit on sale? So how much profit on sale? That is 22,000. Have you understood this point? बोलो. ये समझे? Any doubt? बोलो, एनी डाउट? Have you understood? Respond fast. बोलो, have you understood or not? Everyone. No one is responding. कोई रेस्पॉन्ड नहीं कर रहा, बताओ. No doubt? Chalo. Now, so let us take one question with what? Accounting treatment for partial reposition. So come to question number 18. Everyone. Come to question number 18. Normally they ask question in exam which is similar to question number 18. अभी तक हमने जितना भी किया, the most important question is question number 18. Means from exam point of view, if they want to ask question that will be similar to question number 18. So let them favorite question. Favorite question, correct? बताओ. X Limited purchased 3 milk van from Supermotor costing rupees 75,000 each. Each, underline the word each, on hire purchase system. Payment was to be made 45,000 down and the remainder in 3 equal installment together with interest at a rate of 9%. X Limited rate of depreciation at a rate of 20% on diminishing balance method. It paid installment at the end of first year but could not pay the next. Default हो गया. Means in second installment there is a default. Supermotor agreed to leave one of the milk van with the purchaser, adjusting the value of other two milk van against the amount due. Against the amount due. Means how many milk van has been repurchased? So two milk van has been repurchased and one milk van has been left with what? With X Limited, correct? The milk van were valued on the basis of 30% depreciation annually on written down value basis. X Limited settled the sellers due after 3 months. After 3 months, उसका settlement हो गया. Correct? Understood? Can we proceed? बताओ. Very easy. तो बताओ. Books of X Limited account. तो we'll prepare super motor account. बताओ. They have not given the date, correct? So I'm adding year 1 only. By milk van 75,000 into 3, that is 2,25,000. Then two bank down payment कितना किया बताओ? That is 45,000. करेक्ट. तो इंटरेस्ट will be on what amount? 2,25,000 minus 45,000. करेक्ट. तो 1,80,000 में इंटरेस्ट कैलकुलेट करेंगे, बोलो फर्स्ट ईयर का. तो 1,80,000 इंटू वाट? 1,80,000 इंटू 9%. 9% कितना आया? इट इज 16,200. करेक्ट. तो बताओ टू बैंक, what will be the amount of first installment? बताओ मुझे. Can you give me the amount of first installment, everyone? Everyone, can you give me the amount of first installment? Everyone, please respond. Everyone respond fast. Correct. So can I say it will be what? 1,80,000 divided by 360. So 60 plus what? Plus 16,200. Very good. So it is 76,200. 76,200. So 2 carried down how much? It is 1,20,000. 1,20,000. चलेगा? Understood? First year done. Second year. By balance brought down 1,20,000. Once again interest will calculate by interest 1,20,000 into 9% is equal to what? 10,800. 10,800. But default हो गया. Default हो गया. तो can I say we need to find out agreed value, and agreed value will be transferred to which account? To milk van account. Milk van account. For this we need to prepare working note number 1, and this will become 2 carried down. Correct? Understood this point? And we need to what? Third year accounting भी करना पड़ेगा. Correct? So that will do. This much, any doubt? बताओ. तो first let us find out what? The agreed value. Agreed value find कर ले? बोलो. तो agreed value need to be calculated by taking what rate of depreciation? बताओ. What rate of depreciation? 30% given. तो do working note number 1. Calculation of agreed value of goods repossessed. Write down number of milk van taken back to what is the cost price of milk van. Correct? प्रथम what is the doubt about interest? Interest में क्या doubt आया? बोलो. Interest calculation is correct only. You want working note for interest calculation? That I have not done. You can do it. Working note of interest calculation not required. You can do it. अगर आपको चाहिए तो आप खुद कर लो. Correct? But I think interest amount is correct. ये दोनों correct है ना? 1,80,000 कहाँ से आया? What is the total amount? 2,25,000. उसमें से 45,000 डाउन पेमेंट कर दिया. तो इंटरेस्ट विल बी ओनली ऑन व्हाट? आउटस्टैंडिंग बैलेंस. दैट इज व्हाट? ऑन डाउन पेमेंट तो कुछ नहीं होगा ना. तो 2,25,000 माइनस 45,000 उसमें इंटरेस्ट लगा फॉर द फर्स्ट ईयर. हैव यू अंडरस्टूड नाउ प्रथम? 1,80,000 बोलो. हैव यू अंडरस्टूड दिस पॉइंट? चलो नाउ तो कॉस्ट प्राइस ऑफ मिल्क वैन इज व्हाट 75,000 into 2, that is 1,50,000. 1,50,000, correct? Understood. Now we'll take minus depreciation for first year at what rate? At 30%. बोलो at 30%. तो that is 45,000. तो अमाउंट कितना है? 1,05,000. Then 1 second depreciation for second year at a rate of 30%. ये कितना आया? 31,500. Correct? तो how much amount is coming? 73,500. So what is the agreed value? Agreed value is equal to 73,500. Correct? I think no doubt in this. Very simple. तो can we write down 73,500 यहाँ पर? 73,500. Correct? As per working note number 1, and the amount outstanding 57,300. So this amount will be payable for what? One goods which has been what retained by what? Higher purchaser, means not taken back by higher vendor. Correct? तो अब आप समझो कि if this will be higher amount, this will be lower amount. Correct? तो वो कम हो जाएगा. Therefore higher vendor will always try to value the goods repurchase at lower amount. तो अगर ये lower होगा तो automatically the amount receivable will be higher amount. Correct? Understood this point? बोलो. Now they have said कि the amount will be settled in the next third month. Correct ना? Means the amount will be settled in 3 months. तो इसको थर्ड ईयर के लिए लेके चलते हैं. By balance brought down 57,300. Now in this interest will be paid for how many months? 3 months. So 57,300 into 9% into 3 by 12. ये कितना आया? 57,300 into 9% into 3 by 12 is equal to 1289. 1289. And this amount will be paid. बोला 3 month में पे कर देंगे तो कर दिया. टू बैंक इट इज हाउ मच? 58,589. तो 58,589. दिस अमाउंट इज पेड एंड दिस अकाउंट इज क्लोज्ड. करेक्ट? हैव यू अंडरस्टूड दिस पॉइंट? I think no doubt. Let us prepare which account? Now more milk van account. Milk van account. Can we start milk van account? तो बताओ. Year 1 to super motor. It is 2,25,000. Then first year depreciation. Now depreciation as per book it is 20% on diminishing balance method. So it is 2,25,000 into 20% is equal to 45,000. 45,000. Correct? But by carried down how much? It is 1,80,000. Can I see year 2 depreciation will be also charged? Correct. So that will be 1,80,000 into 20%. That is what? How much? 36,000. Correct. Now the goods has been repurchased. So we'll write down by super motor account. How much? Agreed value 73,500. Then we have to find out what? Profit or loss on reposition. Profit or loss on reposition. And then we write down by carried down. By carried down will come for what? The one asset which has not been taken back. Correct now? Understood? उसके लिए carried down आएगा. Understood? Now we can do one shortcut also here. क्या शॉर्टकट कर सकते हैं कि कैरी डाउन मीन्स वन एसेट का बुक वैल्यू कितना है चेक करेंगे. दैट इज 1,80,000 माइनस 36,000 इंटू वाट इंटू 1/3. ये कितना आएगा 48,000. चेक करेंगे. बताओ कैसे कैलकुलेट किया. कैन आई से द बुक वैल्यू ऑफ 3 एसेट इज 1,80,000 माइनस 36,000 into what? 1/3. Can we do in this way? So this is the book value of one asset which has not been repossessed. Correct? And the balancing figure of this account will be what? Loss on repossession. Check करेंगे कितना आया. 1,80,000 minus 36,000 minus 73,500 minus 48,000 is equal to 22,500. Balancing figure आया. But for reposition ना loss on reposition always give one working note. Working note जरूर देना. Correct? I have given one shortcut to calculate, but we need to also do one working note. Working note करेंगे. पहले इस अकाउंट को क्लोज करते हैं. थर्ड ईयर में प्रोसीड करेंगे. करेक्ट. बताओ हैव यू अंडरस्टूड सेकंड ईयर. पहले मुझे बताओ सेकंड ईयर हैव यू अंडरस्टूड. बोलो हैव यू अंडरस्टूड सेकंड ईयर. So by carried down is only one milk van which has not been repossessed. So what we have done 1,80,000 minus 36,000 is the book value of 3 asset. So what is the book value of one asset that we have calculated? Have you understood this much? बताओ. Then year 3 to balance brought down it will be 48,000. Correct. Now we'll charge depreciation only for what? 48,000. So by depreciation it will be 48,000 into what? 20% is equal to what? बताओ. 48,000 into 20% कितना आया? 9,600. तो what is the carried down? Carried down कितना हो बताओ? 48,000 minus 9,600 is equal to 38,400. I think you have understood. Very simple. Correct. Prepare working note number 2. Calculation of what? Profit or loss on repossession. So what is the agreed value? Of goods repossessed. That is 73,500 minus What is the book value of good repurchased? That is nothing but 1,80,000 minus 45,000 into what? 2 by 3. That is equal to 90,000. Sorry. Minus 36,000 into 2 by 3. $96,000. So what is the loss? 22,500. वही हमने भी कैलकुलेट किया. Always give this working note in exam because each working note will carry what? Marks. But this much. Any doubt? In this question they have not asked in the books of what hire vendor. Therefore we are not doing. Correct? पहले बता कोई डाउट है? Any doubt? बोलिए. I think you have understood. Very easy. Any doubt? समझ गए? Let us come to one more question. Question number 19. एक और क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं. Jet Limited purchased 7 truck on hire purchase on 1st July 2011. On 1st July 2011, the cash purchase price of each truck was 1 lakh. The company has to pay 20% of the cash purchase price at the time of delivery and the balance in 5 half-yearly installments starting from 31st December 2011 with interest at a rate of 5% per annum at half-yearly rate. तो 5% per annum at half-yearly rest means half-yearly पे करना है. On the company's failure to pay the installment due on 30th June 2012. तो 30th June 2012 को जो installment था वो पे नहीं कर पाया. Correct? Understood? It was agreed that company would return 3 trucks to the vendor and the remaining 4 would be retained. The vendor agreed to allow him a credit for the amount paid against this truck less 25%. The underline the word the vendor agreed to allow him a credit for the amount paid against these 3 truck less 25%. Means this is the way, this is the information they have given to find out the agreed value of goods repurchase. I said now agreed value will be calculated based on the information given in the question. That you need to understand how to calculate the value of goods repurchase. उसको समझते हैं. So the relevant account in the books of purchaser and vendor assuming that books are closed in June every year and the depreciation at a rate of 20% is charged on truck. Vendor after spending 2,000 on repair sold away this truck for rupees 80,000. So we need to prepare the account both in the books of purchaser and seller. So first let us do in the books of what? Purchaser. करें start करें. तो books of purchaser नाम है. तो books of Jet Limited. Correct. Hire vendor account. Can we start? So they have done the purchase on 1/7/2011. 1/7/2011 by truck. So it is what? The cash purchase price of each truck is 1 lakh. लिखेंगे 1 lakh into 7 lakh. Correct? Down payment is what? 20% of cash purchase price. Correct? तो डाउन पेमेंट कर देते हैं on 1/7/2011 to bank. It is how much? बोल. 20% means 1 lakh 40,000. Correct? Balance they want to pay in 5 half yearly installment. तो बैलेंस कितना हुआ? 7 lakh minus 1 lakh 40,000 is equal to 5 lakh 60 divided by 5. It is 1 lakh 12,000. 1 lakh 12,000. Correct? But we need to add interest in this. Correct? बोलो. तो first installment is paid on which date? From 31st December. तो 31st December 2011 by interest. At what rate? Interest is at a rate of 5%. So it will be 7 lakh minus 1 lakh 40 means 5 lakh 60,000 into 5% into 6 by 12. Correct? So that is how much? 14,000. 14,000. ये बात समझे? Correct? तो बताओ on 31st/12/2011 टू बैंक कितना हुआ? तो ये कितना था बताओ? It is 1,12,000 plus what? 14,000 is equal to 1,26,000. Correct? इस बात को समझे? Now they are saying the year end is June end. So 30th June. So 30th June will be next installment in year end. So 30th June 2011. Once again we'll calculate interest on outstanding balance. तो बताओ everyone respond. Interest यहाँ पे interest will calculate on which amount? ये बताओ everyone. On 30th June whether we'll calculate interest? If we'll calculate interest on which amount? Everyone respond fast. Everyone will respond fast. Correct. Sorry. On 30th June 2012. Anurag, thanks. What is my question? On 30th June 2011, interest will be calculated on which amount? Very good. That is correct. So it will be on balance amount. So you can find out the balance amount of this account. That amount will come. Very simple. So it will be 4,48,000 into 5% into 6 by 12. That is 11,200. Correct? But they default कर गए. Correct? Defaulted. It means on 30th June 2012 we are around 2 truck, but we need to find out agreed value. Correct? So as per working note number 1, and this will be balance 2 carried down. So this become what? Higher vendor account. Now we'll prepare which account? Truck account. Truck account. Truck account on 1/7/2011 to higher vendor account, how much? 7 lakh. Depreciation will be charged at what rate? Depreciation कितना बोला, कौन सा रेट? 20%. तो 20% का depreciation charge कर देते हैं on 31st, on 30th June 2012 by depreciation. How much? 1,40,000. 1,40,000. And then we write by higher vendor account, higher vendor account. ये समझना पड़ेगा, करेक्ट, कि हाउ टू कैलकुलेट दैट एग्रीड वैल्यू, व्हाट दे हैव रिटन, चेक करेंगे. एवरीवन रेस्पॉन्ड, करेक्ट. ध्यान सुनिए. द वेंडर एग्री टू अलाउ ए क्रेडिट, अलाउ हिम ए क्रेडिट, अलाउ हिम ए क्रेडिट, करेक्ट, अलाउ हिम ए क्रेडिट. ये बात है ना, करेक्ट. Allow him a credit for the amount paid against these 3 truck less 25%, less 25%. Underline the word amount paid against these 3 truck, amount paid against these 3 truck, correct. अंडरलाइन कर लिए. देखिए वर्किंग नोट नंबर 1, calculation of agreed value of 3 trucks repossessed. Correct. Everyone बताओ, how much down payment paid, down payment paid for 7 truck is 1,40,000, correct. Then plus how much first installment paid. Now we need to understand the first installment paid is 1,26,000. 1,26,000. That 1,26,000 has 2 component. One is principal component, one is interest component. Principal component is what? 1,12,000, and interest component is what? 14,000. Correct. Now once again I will read the line what they have given. Ki it was agreed that company would return 3 trucks to the vendor and the remaining 4 would be retained. The vendor agreed to allow him a credit, for the amount paid against this truck less 25%. तो amount paid should be बताओ inclusive of interest और exclusive of interest. Amount paid against this truck should be inclusive कि exclusive of interest. बताओ मीन्स जो इंस्टॉलमेंट पेड लेंगे वो इंक्लूसिव ऑफ इंटरेस्ट होना चाहिए. अमाउंट पेड मीन्स अमाउंट पेड इन फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट शुड बी इंक्लूसिव की एक्सक्लूसिव ऑफ इंटरेस्ट. बताओ क्या बोलना चाहते हो आप, इंक्लूसिव की एक्सक्लूसिव? लिखो. एवरीवन रेस्पॉन्ड फास्ट. बोलो. Now someone is saying exclusive, someone is saying inclusive. That we need to understand. The correct answer it should be exclusive. Just try to understand how much amount paid against this truck. But the truck के लिए we are paying interest. No, we are not paying interest for truck. We are paying interest for the loan taken. Correct now. Truck के लिए we are paying only the cash price component, that is principal component. Correct. Means the first installment paid. Correct. Now we'll take excluding what? We'll take excluding interest. Excluding interest means 1,12,000. because as per the information given in the question they said amount paid against this truck. हाँ, if they would have written amount paid, क्वेश्चन में लिखा रहता है अमाउंट पेड, तब इंटरेस्ट को भी हम कंसीडर कर लेते, करेक्ट ना? आर यू एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड? वन सेकंड, आई विल रिपीट. This agreed value is calculated as per the information given. The question, you need to understand what information is given, correct? So the vendor agreed to allow him a credit for the amount paid against this truck. तो अमाउंट पेड अगेंस्ट दिस ट्रक में अंडरलाइन करो, देखो इट मींस अमाउंट पेड एक्सक्लूडिंग इंटरेस्ट, करेक्ट? वेरी गुड. Those you have said exclusive, it is 100% correct. So it become 1,40,000 plus 1,12,000, that is 2,52,000, correct? So how much amount paid for how many truck? 7 truck. So we need to find out amount paid for 3 trucks, that is 2,52,000 into 3 by 7, that is 1,08,000. लेस बोला यहाँ से 25%. Now this 25% is an ad hoc amount, correct? Don't ask me sir why 25%. इसमें से कर देंगे 27,000 less, correct? Understood? So what is the agreed value? Agreed value is equal to what? How much? 81,000. Have you understood this calculation? Bolo. Any doubt? Have you understood this calculation? Bolo. I think you have understood. तो यहाँ लिखेंगे 81,000 and what is the closing balance? Closing balance कितना है चेक करेंगे everyone. तो it is equal to 3,78,200. 3,78,200. Any doubt in hire vendor account? Everyone, fast. बोलो. Any doubt in hire vendor account? जल्दी जल्दी बोलो, भूख लग रहा है. बोलो. Any doubt in hire vendor account? Correct. I think no doubt. But one doubt will come, sir, why you are not extending this account to the second year and third year? In the last question you have extended to the last year. Why you have not extended? Because the information about this payment is not given. If the question is silent about the question is silent about the payment of this amount, then will not extend this account. Correct now? Means there may be some new agreement about this payment, कि how to pay this amount, that is not given in the question. Therefore we are not extending this account. Correct now? So why we are not extending? देखो, information for payment of this amount is not given in question, and therefore we are not extending this account to second or third year. Are you getting what I am saying? Correct? इस point को समझे? हाँ. In the last question they have said that account was settled in the 3 month, therefore we have extended to third year and then we close the account. But for this new information about settlement is not given, therefore we are not extending this account. Correct? Yes sir. तो by hire vendor कितना है? 81,000. Now we need to find out what? Loss on reposition. Correct? And by carried down. So carried down we can find out. For 7 truck it is what? 7 lakh minus 1 lakh 40,000. How much? 5 lakh 60. तो 5,60,000 7 ट्रक का है, तो 4 ट्रक का कितना हुआ? इंटू 4 डिवाइड बाई 7 इज इक्वल टू 3,20,000. करेक्ट? तो बता व्हाट इज द बैलेंसिंग फिगर? दैट इज व्हाट? 1,59,000. 1,59,000. Very simple. Correct? This point you understood? If you want to working note number 2, calculation of loss on repossession. Correct? बताओ what is the agreed value of 3 truck repossessed? 81,000. Correct? Minus book value of 3 truck repossessed will be equal to what? 7 lakh minus 1 lakh 40. कितना हुआ? 5 lakh 60. तो 5 lakh 60 into what? 3 by 7. 2 lakh 40,000. तो loss how much? That is 1 lakh 59,000. Done. Simple. Now we'll do books of what? Hire vendor. Z Limited. Account. फास्ट करते हैं. On 1/7/2011 2 HP sales 7 lakh. On 1/7/2011 by bank down payment made how much? 1 lakh 40,000. Then on 31st/12/2011 to interest income 14,000. On 31st/12 by bank it is 1,26,000. Then on 30th June 2012 to interest 11,200. Then buy goods repossessed account, what is the value? 81,000. So buy carried down how much? It is 3,78,200. Account closed. Sorry, not closed. First year done. Then we'll prepare goods repossessed account. Goods repossessed account on 30th June 2012 to Z Limited it is 81,000. Then we are assuming that repair expense done on this date only. To cash or bank repair expense 2,000 and on the same date it was sold. Let us assume तो बाई कैश और बैंक इट वाज सोल्ड एट रुपीज 80,000. तो बता प्रॉफिट हुआ कि लॉस हुआ? देयर इज अ what? Loss of 3000, correct? So by loss on sale 3000, transfer to PL, transfer to PL, and this is also done. Very simple. बताओ. Very simple, correct? So we have also completed repossession. बताओ, any doubt up to this? कोई doubt है? Any doubt in this? Respond fast. Any doubt? Everyone respond. Very easy. बहुत ही simple chapter बताओ. Simple or not? Really simple. Till now whatever we have done. Now only one small topic about installment purchase left and then interest calculation left. More or less 90% the chapter is over. Chapter over हो चुका है. Correct? Understood? Now some small points are left. That we'll do in the next session. Till then bye bye, take care. Okay? Till then bye bye, take care. चलो. Now. चलो. Can we start once again, everyone? बोलिए. Everyone ready? Yes. So before break we completed a repossession also. Any doubt in that? उसमें कोई भी डाउट पूछिए. करेक्ट? नो डाउट. Now first can I give you the accounting treatment for repossession? Write down. Accounting treatment for repossession. Books of hire purchaser. Correct? books of hire purchaser, journal entry will be hire vendor account debit to asset account. This will be agreed value of asset. This will be book value of asset. Any difference? Will be recognized as profit or loss on repossession, which will be transferred to PL. Correct? Note. In case of complete repossession, agreed value of goods repossessed will be equal to balance of hire vendor account on the date of repossession. In case of partial repossession, agreed value of goods repossessed will be calculated as per the information given in question. Correct? Then down books of hire vendor. Point number A. On the repossession of goods. Goods repossessed account to hire purchaser with agreed value of goods repossessed. Correct? Point number B. If actual value of goods repurchase is less than agreed value agreed value of goods repurchase on the date of repossession, then loss on repossession will be recognized due to conservatism. What journal entry? Loss on repossession account debit to goods repossessed. Correct? And this loss on repossession will be debited to trading account. Point number C. Note, if actual value is more than agreed value, then ignore point number C. For repair expense incurred on such goods, goods repossessed account debit to cash or bank. For sale of such goods, journal entry will be cash or bank with sale proceeds to goods repossessed with book value. Any difference will be recognized as gain or loss on sale of such goods. Correct. Understood. This much we have done. Bolo. No doubt. Then next point. Calculation of interest. Calculation of interest. Correct. Now there are many situations. We'll take one by one each situation. Correct. Understood. Write down situation number 1. Already out of all the situation, 2 situation already we have covered. So write down situation number 1. When rate of interest total cash price are given. Correct. And installments are not given. Are not given. Correct. Already we have done this type of questions. I'm just taking once again the calculation of interest. Correct. Now normally sometimes they ask 4 marks question for calculation of interest only. Means they will not ask anything. They will say calculate interest by giving some information. So question number 1. Come to question number 1. Calculation of installment. Cash price of the machine is 1 lakh. Rate of interest is 10%. Down payment is 20,000. Balance is paid in annual installment of 20,000 together with interest. Right? Statement to calculate interest, and they have asked to calculate installment. So लिख दो. Correct. Write down year end. Correct now. Then opening balance. Then what? Interest at what rate? 10%. Installment. And then write down closing balance. Closing balance. So year end 1. बताओ. So opening balance will be 1 lakh minus 20,000, 80,000. Interest will be 8,000. Installment, they have said balance will be paid in annual installment of 20,000. Means 4 installment. So 20,000 plus 8,000. ऐसा हमने क्वेश्चन कर लिया है. Correct ना. So it's very simple for you now. Correct. So this become what? Closing balance is what? 60,000. 60,000. 6,000. 20 plus 6,000. 26,000. 40,000. 40,000. 4,000. 20 plus 4,000. 24,000. 20,000. Then 20,000. 2,000. 20 plus 2,000. 20,000. Nil. Correct? Easy? I think no explanation required. This is what situation number 1. Correct? I think no explanation required. Then add on situation number 2. When rate of interest total cash price and installments are given. Are given. Similar question we have done. This type of question also we have done. Let us take question number 2. To calculate interest, cash price 74,500, down payment 20,000, 3 installment. So now installment given means inclusive of interest. We need to find out what rate of interest taking 5% per annum. Can we do? Same formula. Statement to calculate interest year end opening balance interest at the rate of 5% installment closing balance. Correct? So year end 1. So बताओ opening balance will be 74,500 minus 20,000. How much? 54,500. 5% interest will be 2725. Interest is 20,000. Closing balance is what? 17,275. Correct? So 17,275. Interest will be how much? Sorry. Closing balance will be what? 54,500 plus 2725 minus 20,000 is equal to 37,225. तो 37,225 इंटरेस्ट कितना आया 1861 इंस्टॉलमेंट इज 20,000 क्लोजिंग बैलेंस विल व्हाट 19,086 third 19,086 in this situation always the last interest means last installment interest will be balancing figure, so this will be always balancing figure. Correct? 20,000 and this will become nil. So 20,000 minus 19086 is equal to what? 914. Correct? नोट लिखेंगे. In this situation, last installment interest will be always taken as balancing figure. करेक्ट? ये भी समझ में आ गया. सिंपल, वेरी सिंपल. करेक्ट? बोलो. क्वेश्चन नंबर 3. क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 विल डू एट द एंड, बाद में करेंगे. देन एड ऑन सिचुएशन नंबर what? 4. What is situation number 4? Situation number 3. Write down. When higher purchase price installment and rate of interest is given. Cash price is not given. Cash price is not given, correct? Now, so whenever cash price is not given, it means we need to calculate cash price. Understood? This type we have not yet done. Till now we have not done. Write down. Cash price can be calculated by using following method. By using following method. Point number A, by reverse method, also known as backward method. And point number B, by present value method, also known as annuity method. Annuity method. Now this requires our mathematics skills, so I require your concentration. So you need to be very much careful whatever I am saying. Correct? Have you understood what I am saying? Bolo. Any doubt? No doubt? Let us take the help of question number 1. Let us take the help of question number 1. From question number 1, we'll try to understand what? We'll try to understand both this method, reverse method and what? Then present value method. This present value method is actually, you'll become expert in FM. FM means when we'll do group 2 accounting, group 2 CA Inter, then there is one subject, financial management. The financial management entire the subject is depend upon what present value method means. You'll become expert in that. But now because I need to use this, I need to explain you what is present value method. Correct now? Means in CA IPCC means CA Inter old syllabus, actually FM was also in group 1. FM was also in group 1. तो क्योंकि वो ग्रुप 1 में होता था तो हमारे लिए बड़ा आसान होता था समझाने के लिए. तो when FM was completed, then we used to teach what this, so it was very easy to explain because that time you were knowing what present value method. And in exam में भी आपसे पूछ लिया जाता था. But I don't know now whether in group 1 whether they will ask this technique or not, because actually present value method will be done in a detailed way in group 2, but we cannot take risk. I need to explain you what is this in this chapter only. Correct? Bolo. Have you understood what I am saying? Let us take question number 1. Question number 1 was this: in which cash price was given, we calculated interest, so we got what? Higher purchase price. Higher purchase price. So can I say installment is 28,000, 26,000, 24,000, 22,000, correct? And down payment is what? Down payment is what? बोलो 20,000. तो मैं आपको क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 लिख के बताता हूं. लेट अस टेक द हेल्प ऑफ क्वेश्चन नंबर 1. क्वेश्चन नंबर 1. तो इन क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 में क्या है चेक करते हैं. इन क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 डाउन पेमेंट इज व्हाट? 20,000. फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट कितना है? फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट इज 28,000. Second installment is 26,000. Third installment is 24,000. And fourth installment is what? 22,000. 22,000. ठीक है? ध्यान से everyone just try to understand what I am saying. Correct? Can I say whatever interest, right now we don't know interest, however we have done question number 1 हम कर चुके हैं, तो हमें पता है कि interest कैसे calculate हुआ. But in this case can I say rate of interest is given. How much is the rate of interest? Rate of interest is what? आपका कितना था इसमें? 10%. Correct? Understood this point. तो can I say everyone कि the first year interest is on this outstanding balance. Second year interest will be on this outstanding balance. Third year interest will be on this outstanding balance. And fourth year interest will be on this outstanding balance. बोलो yes or no? Have you understood what I am saying? मेरी बात को समझे? Means if you see what I am saying कि फर्स्ट ईयर इंटरेस्ट वाज ऑन 80,000 का 10% 8,000, तो ये 8,000 to 80,000 में not in 20,000. करेक्ट? तो दिस वाज कैलकुलेटेड on 80,000, which was cash price outstanding balance for the 4 year. This interest was on 60,000. This interest is on 40,000, and this interest is on what? 20,000. Correct? Are you getting what I am saying? So can I say this is 110%? 110%. तो अगर इसमें से अगर मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि 20,000 प्लस 10% इज 2,000, तो 22,000 इज 110%. 110% ना, तो क्या मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि इंटरेस्ट इज नथिंग बट 22,000 into 10 by 110. 10 by 110. Are you able to understand what I am saying? बोलो. It will be 10 by 110. तो इसमें क्या करेंगे? रिवर्स मेथड जाएंगे. We'll go what? Reverse method. So write down how to calculate. Write down. First we are using reverse method. By reverse method. Calculation of cash price. यहाँ लिखो installment interest and cash price. तो बताओ what is the fourth installment? Fourth installment is what? Fourth installment is 22,000. इसमें से माइनस करेंगे what? Interest. तो interest will be what? 22,000 into 10 by 110. That is 2,000. Correct? And this will become what? 20,000. So 2,000 is the interest and 20,000 is the cash price. This point you understood? Bolo. Have you understood what I am saying? Bolo. Correct. Now, in this 20,000 means this is the balance of cash price. Correct. In this will add what? इसमें add करेंगे हम third installment. And third installment is 24,000. तो ये कितना हो गया? 44,000. Now you can see 44,000 is nothing but 40 plus 4 means 1 second. This is 110%. 110%. अब समझ में आ रहा है मेरी बात कि 44,000 is nothing but 40 plus 4. 40,000 is what? 100%. 10% 4,000. तो 110% कितना हुआ? 44,000. तो फिर से इसमें से माइनस करेंगे what? Interest. That is 44,000 into 10 by 110. That is 4,000. तो ये 4,000 and that is 40,000. Correct? बोलो. तो this become 40,000. तो this is balance of cash price. Balance of cash price. इसमें ऐड करेंगे second installment, second installment, and second installment is 24,000. तो टोटल कितना हुआ 64, सॉरी 26,000, 26,000 total was 66,000. So if you can see 66,000 is nothing but 60 plus 6 means 110% है ये, 110% है. तो बताओ इसमें से माइनस करेंगे वाट, once again interest, that is 66,000 into 10 by 110, 6,000, 6,000, 60,000, correct. So this becomes 60,000. This become balance of cash price, balance of cash price. इसमें प्लस कर देंगे फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट, फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट दैट इज नथिंग बट 28,000. और चेक करेंगे ये कितना आया 88,000. Now 88,000 is nothing but 80 plus 8. तो 88,000 is 110%. 110%. I think you are able to understand. थोड़ा बहुत मैथमेटिक्स जानते हो तो करेक्ट. बताओ तो माइनस वंस अगेन इंटरेस्ट, इंटरेस्ट विल बी 88,000 into 10 by 110 is equal to what 8,000, 8,000. तो ये आ गया 80,000. करेक्ट. बोलो have you understood what I am saying? So this is what 80,000. This is balance of cash, balance of cash price, correct. बोलो तो this become balance of cash price. In this will add down payment. तो plus down payment, plus down payment is equal to 20,000, correct. इसमें भी ऐड कर दो 20,000. बताओ what is cash price? Cash price will be equal to what 1 lakh. टोटल इंटरेस्ट कितना हुआ बताओ 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 is equal to 20,000. Correct. And cash price is equal to what 1 lakh. This become one method. This is known as reverse method. Have you understood what I am doing? बताओ. Have you understood this point? Have you understood this point? बोलो. I am waiting for your reply. Have you understood this? Mathematics है और कुछ नहीं है. बताओ. I am waiting for your reply. Have you understood this or not? Means it might happen now in exam question they have not given cash price and they have asked you accounting treatment. So this type of question can be given with full-fledged accounting treatment in which we need to first find out cash price. This is very simple method, correct? Understood? बोलो. I think you have understood this. Chalo. Now, I'll come to present value method. In that, it is very simple. But once again, I am saying detailed discussion will be done where? In which chap in which subject? Group 2, group 2 financial management, correct? Yes, sir. Everyone. Now, just try to understand what I am saying. Ki, what is the meaning of present value method? Ki, just try to understand. Ki there are four amount: 20,000, 25 amount, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Correct? Now, first payment has been done on the date of agreement only. Therefore, that was exclusive of interest. But second payment was done at year end one. So can I say in this we have add 10% interest. So 10% interest add किए, so that become 22,000. 22,000. Third payment is done after 2 years. So after 2 years, so it means can I say when you do compounding of interest, so what we have done 20,000 into 10%. फिर उसका और कर दिया what 10%, correct? बोलो. Means 20,000 should be what compounded. So it means we are finding what? We are finding what? Future value. We are finding future value. Are you able to understand what I am saying? Correct? Means just try to understand what I am saying. मेरी बात को समझना कि what we have done कि 20,000, this is known as present value. This is known as present value. This is known as present value. And this is known as future value. This is known as future value. Now audible? Now audible everyone? बोलो. चले फिर से आई एम एक्सप्लेनिंग once again present value method. Everyone, I'm explaining present value method once again. However, actually if FM would have been done before this तो मेरे को ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता इसको समझाने के लिए, but because FM is not yet started तो it become what थोड़ा सा detailed topic for me to explain you. Once you understand it is very easy, it is only mathematics, correct? Just try to understand what I am saying. कि any suppose 20,000 was the amount at the beginning and 10% is the interest, it become 22,000. यही मतलब है. Means at the beginning of the year it is known as present value, and at the beginning of the year 22,000 will become future value. This is known as future value. Means if you are standing यहाँ पर, आप यहाँ पर खड़े हो, अब यहाँ पे करो, मीन्स एट ईयर वन बिगिनिंग, तो एट ईयर वन बिगिनिंग 20,000 इज योर प्रेजेंट वैल्यू. तो आफ्टर 1 year how much amount you receive, how much amount you receive if you invest 20,000, you will not receive 20,000, you receive 22,000 from any bank etc. If the rate of interest is 10%, means the value of money will increase, value of money will increase during that time period. This is known as time value of money. So value of money is not constant. What is 20,000 will become 22,000 after 1 year. What is 20,000 right now will become 22,000 after 1 year. This is known as what? Value of money. Have you understood this point? बोलो. करेक्ट. फाउंडेशन में कहाँ किया है बताओ, किसने करवाया आपको? हिमांशु. फाउंडेशन में कहाँ पे किया है? अकाउंट्स में, मैथमेटिक्स में? हाँ तो I am also saying in mathematics you have done annuity method. Now I am explaining from what? This chapter point of view. Listen, I know also you have done in what? Mathematics. मैथमेटिक्स में आपने कंपाउंडिंग किया, अभी मैं वही चीज सिखा रहा हूं. तो व्हाट फॉर्मूला यू हैव डन फॉर कंपाउंडिंग? कंपाउंडिंग का क्या फॉर्मूला है मुझे ये बताओ. करेक्ट. व्हाट इज द फॉर्मूला फॉर कंपाउंडिंग? कंपाउंडिंग फॉर्मूला वाज व्हाट? a इज इक्वल टू p प्लस 1 प्लस r बाई 100 टू द पावर n. करेक्ट. ये फॉर्मूला किया आपने. तो यहां पर p इज इक्वल टू व्हाट? 20,000, इसमें 1 प्लस 10/100 टू द पावर 1 इज इक्वल टू व्हाट? 20,000 into what? 1.10, that become 22,000. Correct? Understood? ये फॉर्मूला समझे? Have you understood this point? अभी अगर आपको आता है तो चुपचाप रहिए. ओके, डोंट से दैट यू हैव डन इन व्हाट? मैथमेटिक्स. आई एम एक्सप्लेनिंग दिस पॉइंट फ्रॉम दिस चैप्टर पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. तो ध्यान सुनना है आपको. करेक्ट. आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू हैव डन, व्हाट यू हैव नॉट डन. इफ आई विल अज्यूम दैट यू हैव डन एवरीथिंग तो डायरेक्टली मैं करवा दूं आपको. करेक्ट ना? तो that I know that this point was already covered in mathematics. Correct? Now listen. So can I say this P will call it present value and this A will call it what? Future value. Correct? So can I say if future value is given, can you calculate what present value from that? What formula will be there? So can we say present value is equal to future value into 1 by 1 plus r by 100 to the power n, to the power n. This formula, I think formula you are understanding. Correct. So this is equal to 22,000 into 1 by 1 plus 10/100 to the power 1, which is nothing but 22,000 into 1 by 1.10, which is nothing but 22,000 into 0.9091, which will be approximately 20,000, which will be approximately 20,000. This point you understood? Correct. Now this, I think you have understood this point. ठीक है? This is known as, इसे हम बोलते हैं present value factor. Present value factor. This we call present value factor. So can we say कि present value is equal to future value multiplied by present value factor? Correct. So can we say in this way, present value is equal to future value multiplied by present value factor. Present value factor. This formula समझ में आया? Have you understood this formula? बोलो. Have you understood this formula? Correct? Understood? This much you understood? बोल. So now write down कि if you use present value method, how to calculate cash price? From that question number 1 only. Question number 1 only. Correct? Write down. Calculation of cash price by using which method? Present value method. Correct? Write down. Year end 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the installment? Can I say installment? Installment are nothing but future value. So year end 1 it is 22,000. Sorry, 28,000. It was how much? 28,000. Then 26,000. Then 24,000. Then 22,000. Correct? Understood? Then this is nothing but future value. Now multiply करेंगे from present value factor. तो present value factor at what rate? 10%. तो ये क्या होगा? 1 by 1 plus 10 by 100 to the power 1. This will be 1 by 1 plus 10 by 100 to the power 2. This will be 1 by 1 plus 10 by 100 to the power 3, and this will be 1 by 1 plus 10 by 100 to the power 4. Have you understood what I am doing? बताओ. This you are understanding what I am saying? बोलो. Have you understood this point? So can you give me what is the present value factor for year 1, year 2, year 3? Calculate करो and just give me by typing. आप लिख के बताओ कि क्या हुआ present value factor I want. Only I want present value factor. बताओ how much it is coming? बताओ. So this will be 0. कितना है मुझे बताइए. (0.9091). Can you give me the 4 decimal? I want in 4 decimal. Then what? बताओ. 0.8267. Then 0.75751. ना. Then fourth is what? 0.6. 4 decimal. Can you give me 4 decimal? 0.683. What? Give me 4 decimal. (6,834). How much? एवरीवन, बोलो। करेक्ट। नाउ मल्टीप्लाई करो एंड फाइंड आउट प्रेजेंट वैल्यू 6830. नाउ मल्टीप्लाई, it is 28,000 into 0.9091 is equal to what? 25,455. Correct? 8264. 8264. So 26,000 into 0.8264 is equal to 21,486. Then what? 24,000 into 0.7513 is equal to 18,031, and 22,000 into 0.6830 is equal to 15,026. टोटल करेंगे, इसको टोटल कीजिए। 25455 प्लस 21486 प्लस 18031 प्लस 15026 is equal to, it becomes 79,998 plus, so this become what? Only installment, cash price of installment plus करेंगे इसमें down payment. How much down payment? Down payment is equal to 20,000, which is approximately what? 1 lakh. So what is the cash price? Cash price is equal to 1 lakh. Same answer is coming, but in this some approximation will come. Therefore, from exam point of view, question is silent. Always use reverse method. Don't use what? Present value method. Present value method will be used only when specified in the question. Otherwise, don't use present value method from exam point of view. Correct? Have you understood this point? Bolo. Have you understood? Everyone, this much you understood? Bolo. Now, whether your mathematics teacher has given a shortcut to calculate his present value factor, batao. Whether your mathematics teacher has given a shortcut method in calculator to find out present value method, present value factor shortcut दिया हुआ है, क्या क्या किया था बताओ। तो what we'll do in our calculator, first we type 1.10, correct, then divide, then equal to. So equal to, first equal to, it will be present value factor for 1 year, then second equal to, it will be present value factor of second year, then third equal to present value factor for third year, and so on. So there is no need to calculate every time. What you will do, 1.10 करेंगे, फिर divide करेंगे, फिर equal to करेंगे, तो your answer will come. Check करेंगे everyone. Everyone, please. First type 1.10, then divide. 1.10, then divide, then equal to. First equal to में you are getting 0.901. Second equal to में you are getting what? 0.8264. Third equal to में you are getting what? 0.713. Fourth equal to में you are getting 0.6830. Are you all getting? बताओ. Everyone getting? Everyone getting? कृष्णा, आपका कैलकुलेटर चोर बाजार से खरीदा हुआ है, उसको फेंक दीजिए. करेक्ट? If you are not getting, if you are not getting means your calculator is not what? Good calculator. आना चाहिए कैलकुलेट देखे सबका. यस यस यार यार. वाई कृष्णा यू आर नॉट गेटिंग? नो सॉरी, या कृष्णा वंस नो यू आर गेटिंग आल्सो. कभी बोलते यस सर, कभी बोलते नो सर, नलायक. चलो एवरीवन गेटिंग. तो इन एग्जाम वेरी सिंपल, there is no need to calculate it. Write down 10% to 1.10, 2% to 1.02, 5% to 1.05, then divide equal to number of time you are calculating. Very easy. So you have calculated cash price by using two method, reverse method और what? Present value method. समझ गए पूरा कहानी? तो यहाँ लिखेंगे reverse method में, present value method में लिखिए will be used only if specified in question. Will be used only when specified in the question. Now come to some questions of this nature. So come to question number 5, everyone. Question number 5. A company purchases a truck on hire purchase system. As per the term, he is required to pay rupees 70,000 as down and payment of 53,000 at the end of first year, 49,000 at the end of second year, and 55,000 at the end of third year. Interest is charged at the rate of 10% per annum. You are required to calculate total cash price of the truck and interest paid with each installment. So first means in exam use which method? Reverse method. But abhi right now we'll use both method, present value method and reverse method. Correct? First we'll do which method? A reverse method. In this write down installment, then interest, then cash price. So we'll start with what? Third installment. How much third installment? बैक से स्टार्ट करेंगे 55,000 minus interest. That is 55,000 into 10 by 110. That is 5,000. Correct? बोलो. तो बैलेंस ऑफ कैश प्राइस, बैलेंस ऑफ कैश प्राइस 50,000. इसमें ऐड करेंगे, इसमें से फिर इसमें ऐड करेंगे व्हाट? सेकेंड इंस्टॉलमेंट. सेकेंड इंस्टॉलमेंट इज व्हाट? 49,000. तो दिस बिकम 99,000. इसमें से माइनस करेंगे इंटरेस्ट. 99,000 इंटू 10 by 110, 9,000. Correct? Very simple. बोलो. तो now it become what? 90,000. इसमें ऐड करेंगे प्लस फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट. फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट कितना है? 53,000. तो it become 1,43,000. Correct? 1,43,000. तो इसमें से माइनस करेंगे इंटरेस्ट. 1,43,000 इंटू 10 by 110. So that is 13,000. The balance of cash price 1,30,000. इसमें ऐड कर देंगे डाउन पेमेंट. डाउन पेमेंट कितना है? 70,000. 70,000. तो बताओ व्हाट इज कैश प्राइस? कैश प्राइस कितना है? 2 लाख. इंटरेस्ट टोटल इज व्हाट? बताओ. 5 प्लस 9 प्लस 13, 27,000. Done? Very simple. I think you understood. बोलो. Correct? Now point number 2, which method? Present value method. Present value method. तो बताओ, ईयर एंड 1 2 3 इंस्टॉलमेंट बताओ ना, यहाँ स्टार्टिंग से लिखिएगा। फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट 53,000, देन 49,000, देन 55,000, देन प्रेजेंट वैल्यू फैक्टर एट व्हाट रेट 10%, सेम। तो सेम आप कैलकुलेटर में कैलकुलेट कीजिए। 1.10 डिवाइड इक्वल टू, यह आएगा 0.9091, देन 0.8264, then 0.7513, correct? Present value निकालिए, so that is 53,000 into 0.9091 is equal to 48,182, then 49,000 into 0.8264 is equal to 40,494, then 55,000 into 0.7513, that is coming how much? 41,322. total कितना? Total is what? 48,182 plus 40,494 plus 41,322 is equal to 1,29,998 प्लस डाउन पेमेंट। डाउन पेमेंट कितना है? 70,000। तो देखेंगे अप्रोक्सीमेटली इट इज कमिंग हाउ मच? 2 लाख। अप्रोक्सीमेटली 2 लाख आ गया, करेक्ट? अंडरस्टूड? नाउ when you are using present value method, you are calculating cash price. cash price calculate हो गया, but interest calculate नहीं हुआ। चेक करेंगे, means for calculation of interest you need to prepare one more working note, correct? but if you see reverse method, यहाँ पे आपका cash price भी calculate हो रहा है, interest भी calculate हो रहा है। means from exam point of view, reverse method will save your time. cash price means present value method will take more time. however it is easy, ऐसा कोई बड़ा बात नहीं है। but have you understood? बताओ this point. present value method, have you understood? respond fast. Respond fast. Everyone. Correct? So let us calculate interest also here. Calculation of write down calculation of interest. If you are using only which method? Present value method, correct? Understood? So in the same way which we have followed for situation 1 and situation 2, that will follow year end 1, 2 and 3, correct? Opening balance, it will what? Now 2 lakh is known, and what? Your down payment is 70,000, it will be 1,30,000, correct? Now interest at what rate बताओ? 10%, that is 13,000, correct? Installment कितना था? फर्स्ट इंस्टॉलमेंट इज व्हाट? 53,000, करेक्ट? तो क्लोजिंग बैलेंस कितना आया? 1,30,000 प्लस 13,000 माइनस 53,000 इज इक्वल टू 90,000। ऐसे करेंगे ना, 90,000, 9,000, अब कितना है ये बताओ, 49,000, करेक्ट। तो ये कितना आएगा, 50,000, 50,000, 5,000 and that is 55,000. चेक करेंगे, सेम आंसर इज कमिंग, same answer is coming. Have you understood calculation of interest also? Very simple, correct? बोलो. Normally sometimes they ask this type of question for 4 marks. So in exam you are supposed to use the reverse method only, correct? Can I take one more question? Question number 6. Question number 6 करते हैं. A acquired, everyone, A acquired on 1st Jan 2003 a machine under hire purchase agreement which provide 5 half-yearly installment of 6,000 each, the first installment being due on 1st July 2003, assuming that applicable rate of interest is 10% per annum. Calculate a cash value machine. All working should form part of your answer. Correct? Understood? बोलो. तो we'll use the reverse method now. हम रिवर्स मेथड यूज करेंगे. बोलो, एनी डाउट? बोलो. तो क्वेश्चन नंबर 6, कैलकुलेशन ऑफ कैश प्राइस, इंस्टॉलमेंट, इंटरेस्ट, कैश प्राइस. तो विल स्टार्ट विथ 5th हाफ ईयरली इंस्टॉलमेंट. $6,000 माइनस इंटरेस्ट. तो 6,000, अभी दिस इज व्हाट 10%, तो हाफ ईयरली इट बिकम 5%, तो विल डू 5/105. ये बात समझे? तो 6,000 इंटू 5 डिवाइड बाई 105 इज इक्वल टू व्हाट 286. 286. तो 6,000 माइनस 286 इज इक्वल टू व्हाट 5714. ये बात समझे? 5714, करेक्ट. Then plus 4th half yearly installment is 6,000. तो this will become 11,714. इसमें से माइनस करेंगे इंटरेस्ट. 11,714 इंटू 5/105. तो 11,714 इंटू 5 डिवाइड बाई 105 इज इक्वल टू व्हाट 558. तो 558 माइनस कर दिए, करेक्ट ना? तो 11,714 माइनस 558 इज इक्वल टू हाउ मच 11156. यहाँ आ गया 11156, करेक्ट. Then once again we'll add what 3rd half yearly installment. 3rd half yearly installment. Who is this? Infinity. नाम तो ठीक से लिखा करो. What is your name? जो भी आपका नाम है. अभी हमने हाफ ईयरली किया, वैसे क्वार्टरली भी आ सकता है, करेक्ट. तो यहाँ पर व्हाट वी हैव डन 10% डिवाइड बाय 2 5%, तो उसमें बाई 4 कर देंगे, करेक्ट. अंडरस्टूड? इट इज 10% बट पर एनम. इट इज 10% पर एनम, तो हाफ ईयरली इट विल बी 10% डिवाइड बाय 2 5%, करेक्ट. अंडरस्टूड शरत? नाउ एवरीवन कंटिन्यू इट. बाकी सब इसको कंटिन्यू करो, एवरीवन, एंड गिव मी द आंसर. द कैश प्राइस आंसर दो मुझे. Give me cash price, everyone. Waiting for your answer. Everyone respond fast. Very good. Everyone got correct answer only. Pratham, your answer is wrong. It is 25,976. But in this approximation will not be done. Approximation तो आप बोल सकते 26,000, but don't write. In this exact answer came correct. तो third half yearly installment कितना था बताओ? 6,000. It will become how much? 17,156. Then interest will be how much on this? 817, जो कि माइनस होके कितना आएगा? 17,156 minus 817 is equal to 16,339. Then in this also we'll add 6,000. So this will become how much? 22,339. 22,339 into 5 divided by 105 is equal to how much? 1064. 1064 minus करेंगे and this will come how much? 22,339 minus 1064 is equal to what? 21,275. Then once again we'll add 6,000. So plus 6,000 last installment. So this will become 27,275 into what? 5 divided by 105 is equal to what? 1299. 1299. So this become what? 27,275 minus 1299 is equal to 25,976, and there is no down payment. So this become what your answer. Correct? Very easy. Correct. This much you understood? Bolo. Correct. So write on homework question number 4 homework, question number 7 homework, question number 14 homework. Correct? Question number 4, question number 7, question number 14 homework. ये तीन आपके homework अभी it is not completed. Can I continue? बताओ. Can I continue? क्या आज के लिए बहुत हो गया? बोलो. आज के लिए बहुत है. Now only one small point is left. That is also related to FM interest calculation, जहाँ पर rate of interest नहीं दिया रहेगा. Means rate of interest will not be given. तो that will be थोड़ा सा FM का knowledge चाहिए. तो वो मैं आज नहीं पढ़ाता हूँ, कल पढ़ाऊंगा थोड़ा अच्छे से, क्योंकि today I am also tired. Okay. तो दैट ओनली सिचुएशन नंबर 1 मोर सिचुएशन लेफ्ट मींस क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 इज लेफ्ट, ठीक है। एंड देयर इज वन इंस्टॉलमेंट मेथड है, एक बकवास सा सवाल करना है, देन विल वाइंड अप दिस चैप्टर। तो टुमारो विल स्टार्ट अ न्यू चैप्टर, ओके। तो इसको खत्म करके कल स्टार्ट करेंगे। एस यू विश सर, ठीक है, बहुत हो गया सर, कंटिन्यू कंटिन्यू सर। नो नो, आई विल नॉट कंटिन्यू बिकॉज अब बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया, आप नहीं समझोगे उस पॉइंट को। तो विथ फ्रेश माइंड विल अंडरस्टैंड दैट पॉइंट। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर सपोर्ट, ठीक है। इन दिस कॉम्प्लिकेट डेज इज इन दिस टफ सिचुएशन वी आर डूइंग स्टडी, ये बहुत बड़ी बात है। आप ये समझो कि हम बहुत बड़े चैलेंज को टेक ओवर कर रहे हैं और अपनी क्लासेस को कर रहे हैं, बहुत बड़ा बात है। I am always with you. You should be also always with me, and we should always cover up this tough situation. जो ये tough situation को cover up करना है, क्योंकि exam is the main target. Your exam is the main target. Thank you very much. We'll meet tomorrow. See you then. Bye bye. Take care.